time sinning. Still an 8K of prewishing. Rats still snitching. I hit him with the magnum, or I 4/5 him. Clip him, lift him over the car like Blake Griffin. Every ball hard like the bars up in prison. Philly nigga ripping. Balling in the D like I play for the Pistons. Y'all niggas tripping. You gas, you ain't shitting, you farting. K keep spitting until it hit the margin. Graveyard shifting until I hit the target. Death is for certain like Tukey with no pardon. Who want problems? State pop mobbing. Everybody great, life is shaped like we jogging. This that Crown Vic music. I'm grooving off 602s and thick fluid. I show you niggas how to get to it. Overkilling with the kid, just let the pound do it. The ARs or the Smith & Wessons, they still got graveyard space up King Sesson. You talk money, but I know your net. Know everything you grab, every dime in debt. You cop 7 grams wet, including the bag. Money never correct, and you abusing your tab. And you working on consignment, shit I never needed. Grinded in silk shirts, linens, or Maury feeded. Coke fighted, beat it. Dope got beneath it, kept it wet by the leader. A stretch in my Nina. Seldom fuck with text, they jammed or overheated. Never said shit by the man, couldn't repeat it. And I don't never backbite a nigga either. I bring it to the tip of their nose when I speak it. I tell them, open your mouth, eat it. Cock back, squeeze it, send them to the Reaper. Never did a job, 60 seconds, couldn't leave it. I can smell the heat around the corner like Pacino. You ain't a gangster, nigga, you a diva. The drawers underneath you probably made by Vicky's Secret. I'm still relevant, the respect is evident. Sweating in the kitchen in my element. I'm trying to whip a pigeon to a pelican. Daydreaming at the triple beam while it's leveling. I'm thinking like Malcolm by any means. Peeping in your window with the K, I gotta get this cream. I'm back to kicking indoors again. Laying niggas down on the floor again. Pull the Mac 90 on them. Don't move, bitch, find it for me. Story to tell, Big jumped out the closet on him. Look, I got a diet for you. Remove your weight, then you can explain it to who supplied it for you. Anything moving, I'm riding on it. Shit, it ain't a door, I won't slide in on it. Solo soldier, no posse on them. F&N twin Rossies on them. And I ain't talking about hoving them. Back over the stove again, looking for the number. Who got the cola in? And I ain't talking about no soda, fam. What I sip color purple like whoopee and open them. Opiates, opium. Man, the dope can stand the 10. Addicted to the smell when they open them. I got niggas in jail with wills soaking in. Who need money for a pill? And for that money, I'ma kill. Ill. What? Ain't no more to it. Batcave, holla. Silly.
Man, they're upset. Salute, Shalom, Adept, HB2N, C-Bot. We in the building. Danny Boy, we gonna get you out of here. We don't like spammers, okay? We don't like spammers. We gonna get you out. We need you to calm down, okay? We need you to calm down. Salute to everybody that saw the pre-recorded videos in reference to domestic violence. We are not supporters of domestic violence. We are not supporters of men that abuse women. We are not supporters of men that abuse old folks in old folks' homes, okay? We actually stand on something here. And to all my new subscribers, I just want to let you know, you made a good decision by joining us. You made a good decision by joining this community. Because now you're part of a community where you'll no longer be a victim. You won't be a victim here. I promise you that. The same way you see these loyal people coming back in the building to support Reek Ruger is the same way these people will support you in these comments. It's the same way if you need somebody to talk to about what you're going through, there's going to be somebody in these comments that's willingly going to give you the information to let you know, like, you got a friend, okay? You got a friend. There's nothing a man or grown men society that calls themselves ratchet can do with us. We're unstoppable, okay? As long as we tell.
Stress. July 11th, 2025. Ratchet TV, veterans, real crime. Bro, what you gonna do, man? I'm calling the troops and everything. What's happening? Well, with the very end of the day. What I'm saying, y'all going to jail. I'm
telling the truth. Everything we doing here, we're not violating about you falsely flagging my videos and reporting my content because you want to stop the spread of domestic violence awareness. I'm trying to save my community and other communities.
See, okay, wait.
Just diss the men. You feel me? Hit that like button. We got 135 people in the building and we only got 100 likes. Hit the like button. I'm just letting you, because a lot of y'all women, y'all done been through situations with male abusers, and of course, like when y'all are dealing with them, they seem like total like dictators and totalitarians, and they seem like they got all the power and the control in that moment, right? I just want to show y'all like what it looks like when they standing up against a real man, when they standing up against somebody that's not gonna back down. Look what they do. They not trying to put hits out on me. The only hits they putting on me is to YouTube. They filing complaints. They're telling YouTube I'm bullying them. Cause over here, like when you sub over here, you join in a safe community. Like this dude. Okay. I don't care if it's 1,000.
Shit. Yeah. This nigga. I wouldn't miss him. In jail, nigga. Somebody asked me what you light skin.
Yeah, say time costs money. Every time you
Oops,
get off the
my
job.
bad. I ain't said nothing, man. I don't even know.
And that were in support of the victim. Yeah, because that makes you tough, right, Greg? That makes you
Live. I'm sorry.
Things are the one you want to do.
Just winning on Chris Go. Yo, you wasn't more ass niggas. They trying to do with the power. Girls there, they powder all on their neck, powder all and that cat. They used to put powder down on the cat. Yeah, they was getting cancer. But it was right in Texas. They just rejected that shit. They was like, nah, that ain't enough for the people that they infected. And look, y'all gotta go watch our live on that shit. I can't go back through that shit. You know, we started an hour. I ain't even trying to go for that shit. But Gregory, yeah. Good luck in jail, man. I mean, I don't give a fuck who chat you go to. No more. You can talk about 220 all you want. You can tell them about 220 when you get in jail. They'll let you know the L-Dot was ever about any of that shit you talk about. Room 220. Yeah. And I bet you everybody else that go through Texas jail system, or you come in Philadelphia, yeah, ask them about Legal Mike.
Even giving a platform to somebody who's possibly beating a woman ass. You've been over there? You know what's happening over there? You giving a platform to this nigga to come explain itself. But when I click and listen what it's saying, yo, this nigga ain't even talking about that shit. This was one of them audience. This is like some fucking, you know how they got the president. They ain't letting nobody in there that's gonna challenge the president for real, and say shit that shit be all play. But I'm gonna show you, Ratchet TV ain't got the motherfucking power that he think he used to have. Now, it was only 300 something people in that fucking chat. When she in that live, I want to see how many motherfuckers go up there. I guarantee you that shit jump up to like a 1,000 something fucking people. And I told you, these motherfuckers, they be buying this software where they buy these robots and all of that shit. But I'm telling you, it was like 300 people in that fucking chat. Make sure you look. I'm taking the picture. I'm showing everything. Now, as far as a motherfucker talking about you going to get me copyright strike, neither one of y'all dumb motherfuckers know the fucking law. Because if you did something, man, fuck this. Let me get to these motherfuckers. Let me get to this shit. All right. Now, if you was on Ratchet TV before, go look at Sapphire Queen when she's ever cammed up on Ratchet TV. Go look at her from the time she was camming up when she was coming at people on that channel. Look on this channel. Look how she was coming at people. Look how she was when she cammed up. Was her face look like fucking watermelon? Was she holding her lips in like that? Unless I'm saying, I mean, hey, if I'm saying something wrong, hey, this is me. I told y'all. Y'all think what y'all want to think. Look at her. Look at her face. Look how big her shit is. Don't listen. If y'all disagree with me, yo, I'm inviting this purple head motherfucker. He don't want that smoke with me. He won't come over here and hit this link. The day I'm inviting you, or anybody else that want to fucking stand up for him. Come on up here. I'm gonna treat you with respect. I'm not gonna throw you off the panel or none of that. Come up here and talk like a lady. You come up here and talk like a man. That's what we're gonna talk about. We're gonna put our heads together. If I'm wrong, you can show me something. I'm gonna go consider it. I already know what I think though, but I know how far I will go before what I say. Because one thing I do know is about defamation. I know about all of that dumb shit. I know about the YouTube guidelines. Yeah, how you gonna get me strike? The copyright strike. That, bro, you got that off because I let the fucking John play a little bit. You only got 10 seconds and they struck the home video, but I put that bullshit right back up and just didn't push play. So you think you did something? Oh, you already got one. You know exactly how much my channel got, but I'm stalking you. Y'all see Sapphire Queen, right? Let's not forget her, that the only thing we've been talking about over here while we waiting to the 15th, yo, the motherfucker making a grand tour on everybody fucking channels trying to talk about anything but Sapphire Queen. Except the day when I catch his ass in his live on Queen 88's live. But let's see what they said. Now, y'all want to say, oh, we know the copyrights. Get me copyright. But I'm going to let you show, I'm going to show you also. Yo, just last night, Queen 88, you ain't get fucking drugged because you was putting your fucking pop and stuff. You don't understand business yet? Ain't nobody beg your pop to do shit. You broke. He's trying to come up. He just did 25 years in jail. You putting some shit up, putting the deal in jeopardy because you can't shut your fucking mouth. Because you don't know shit about business. Except the kind of business you do. And even there, I respect it because it's the oldest fucking shit in the world, you know what I mean? But I even stood up for you even on that. On the low, yo, is she a whore or an entrepreneur? But let me go over here and show you the whore or the entrepreneurs live with Ratchet TV, Soul Player. Y'all gonna see everybody come up there. I'm gonna show you what I'm playing down there and what I'm saying.
Now, in the meantime, this is April 11th. Cold-blooded mother shot. This is over here.
I'm getting it from this live right here. Look how long they was on. It was saying that they were streamed live 3 hours ago. No, it wasn't. I was just on this motherfucker. That's how long that bitch was on there. Look who's in the chat. Just look at the names that y'all know.
But we talking about two different.
So let me share this screen. And go ahead, write YouTube. Let them know that I'm putting.
Now look, I got the video analytics up. 0 content creators are suggesting it.
Putting this shit up. And it's gonna make me go even further. And I'm gonna disclose to y'all, if you haven't looked, Money Maya, Mo3, who's dead, her husband, who's dead, running around all crazy. Look at the description that I wrote.
YouTubers, Queen, EA Ratchet TV joined together on a live today, both of which are allegedly tied in some way with the death of human beings, namely Mo3, Sapphire Queen, aka Victoria Nino. But listen to this and see if hashtag MGR Just Say No to Skull, MHB, Duke Farrell, Captain Key, and everybody else that has spoken about these individuals is real. And considering, is it real? Child abuse, woman abuse, violence against women, violence against children, hashtag Soul Player, Miss Renee, Coop College, can't talk too much. See? The nerve of the cocksucker. You don't understand. I don't give a two fucks about you, bro. Like, yo, really two fucks. What motion you got? Nigga, you can't go nowhere without running into me. Yeah, I knew, yo, I'm showing you he's looking at my, look, he's looking at my indictment. Not the information, just the indictment. But he thinks this, he's what? You're supposed to be bringing back some bad memories? What? I don't know nothing about who Nessa Williams, Nessa Walker. I don't know her. Yeah, you're using two different names from that you see on there, dickhead.
While we waiting for the email to send, just keep listening. So y'all already seen it, so y'all can just keep listening until I get it out.
So she talking about so player. What?
Hey, to this day, that nigga still say that was not a play. I still don't buy it. I still think that's it ain't no beef, but she don't even know the history. She said she don't even know how Ratchet and Soul Player get down. So what did she conquer? The women of the sector, but none of the big dogs, and that's facts. Shit, that shit crazy, bro.
She who? She who? Conquer. What are you talking about? Idiot. She conquered all of the women in cycles. Conquer how? I mean, to the truth about them? I'm been. Ain't even heard the very sorry shit. Cause the motherfuckers always gonna bow down to me. Bro, this between two men. You don't want to got all these people from Texas and all that. You playing with motherfuckers. excitement and shit like that, shit that I already showed to my people. And then he went and hooked up with some old 60-year-old YouTuber and didn't think I would take pictures of you saying that I had herpes. That's defamation. Tell the truth. You didn't say that. I gotta keep showing you a picture of a screenshot of y'all saying that. You got my medical records? No, I went and put my shit right on the joint. I know receipts because that's what the fuck I do. I provide receipts. Yeah, I went right and got my motherfucking medical records on the date and everything. So, yeah, people are using their connections. I ain't used mine yet. Or have I? No. You want it 220? You want me to put it in on 220 or 2026 or March 5th, 2026 with the largest YouTube related bullying, gang stalking, yeah, with footage, everything. Yeah, I don't know why I can't come on here and worry about my money. You don't you fucking log in, took some phone or some shit like that and worry about your money. And, this nigga wild, man. I mean, he type of nigga, he ready for. Yo, you go, so you come out for Diddy and throw baby oil on yourself. And go at the teeth and tell you came on with you know Diddy? Yeah, that's what's up. I don't. You should move on now and tell me that you stop something like such as that. Is two in the same place where you said it. Apologize. Public. Live. Like a man. That's where you said it at, right? Huh? Yeah, well, from you don't invite a man to your fucking party, nigga. You know you get killed for that. telling the man to suck your dick. Suck your dick. Nigga, you damn near get castrated. Yo, I'm trying to tell you how to castrate you. And I just got out of the job, but like, you don't talk to niggas like that. You must have got this whole thing fucked up. Ain't no fucking nigga going to tell the next man suck my dick and not get punched in his mouth. This nigga always talking about, yo, I'm telling you. This nigga, his mouth make you have to talk to him just like he want to be giving that same fucking energy. Don't play with this nigga. Niggas PO and shit like that. You don't even fucking know me. But goddamn, are you doing that dumbass shit? They start asking me about what 100. I don't know no what. Like what he said. I don't know the book. You know the book. You know how we talking about. Get it? The same colors on. You got the purple umbrella, and you got the purple king. Like you the king, and you the queen. With the umbrella, or the little kid with the umbrella. Huh? Yeah. Explain it to the people. We have so many problems with this brown, this white situation. That somebody the fuck lying. They hiding something. But I ain't no fucking detective. You gonna tell yourself. And if you don't, I don't give a shit. You going at your discretion, I told you, by consent or conquest. And it's 6:15. Whitefish tail. Oh, hey, just drop a lean on it. I ain't in the rush. Or, what did I say in here in the beginning? Nobody out there knows the Jasmine Crockett. Nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. What's supposed to be your stuff? It's that Sean G shit. That's one. That was one glitch right there. Now, that was I can't lie to you. Now I gotta call a spade a spade. I don't got no horse in the race. I ain't got no issue with nobody. But I don't even fuck with Sean.
So why they ain't capture this one? Why Soul Player didn't capture this one? Since I hashtagged you on this John too. Like you ain't grab this one. I hashtagged you on this one. That's cool. No, I don't say nothing. Something pretty been said. This old look, Susie Q product review. If someone was trying to unalive him, he would be unalive. For real? Who the fuck is Susie Q? I ain't even know you. It was some other people that said that. Who the fuck is you? A troll? No, I don't know who you are. Susie Q. Q as in Quincy. If someone was trying to unalive him, he would be unalive until I caught your ass. You kept showing it. I don't even fucking know you. You talking about some fucking golf case out here. I said the fucking car is green, bro. It ain't white. You fucking been looking for me for all these years and come back as Susie Q. And Red Siren 222 is right there. That she on your channel. Yeah. That's sounds of conspiracy. You all laughed about the non-disclosure agreement and cease and desist. And y'all have ceased, all y'all have to cease and desist. Did. And there's no company over there. What's happening? Nobody talking that shit. No more. You trying to record. Damn sure got y'all with this right here. I knew I was going to try to take my home. And, yeah, somebody named Michael Brown bought it. And Hollywood T says, let me see. Michael Brown, where are you from? I think the manager, 100. And they had a couple conversations right there. Ms. Tiff, that's the reason why he shut the government down. See, Michael Brown, where are you from? Oh, okay, I'm up the street from there. Free Joe the King. And then Michael Brown responds, Annapolis. Yeah. The military, bro. Military. This woman that's talking to him, she loves military men. Yeah, Navy Shades too. She loves military men. I'll tell you, especially Marines. Can't recognize the game. That name for me. That's all I need. Good looking. Yeah. Once we get this area straightened out, ain't no fucking Airbnb. Shit had mold in it and everything. But goddamn, that's the cameras down though. Everybody with camera. Might as well pose it for that motherfucker. Yeah, I get Michael Brown. Mm-hmm. That's Michael Brown. Action. CPN. Yeah, get CPN. First started. Okay. Let's see. Ain't got some wrong information. I speak the big United States. As trustee for LSF9 National Participation Trust Company. Yeah, that's a business trust. Yeah. My trust is private. Yeah. This shit. I knew it was made up of lawyers, so I need to come up there and get on the fucking camera. So we own the business trust. Feel like it. And I call the police. All I went to was the disciplinary board. Yeah, to get you to the bar. Like, we don't need no fucking judges or attorneys willing to do something like that. They're not willing. Mm-hmm. Some one man on the internet, you fucking went out and did some new shit. Yeah. Wrong is wrong. Right is right. Kids are early. Two, two, two.
Philly Street Legends here. Damn. Got my man Joe right here. Got my man DJ Lee Rockski. We down here at Denny Party, you know what I'm saying? I got the Gazelle frames, you know what I mean? The Kango, airbrush. Look at my man rocking Adidas, eyes eye, but who? My man back here, though. Look at my nigga back here, though. Christian Deals, you feel me? Yeah, go ahead. What you got on? Tell me what you got on, man. Got on the custom tailor-made Joes. Got on my Gucci's. You feel me? Yeah, Philly shit. And this is New York nigga, but he just moved to Philly, so he on some Philly shit now. Philly Street Legends, you know what I'm saying?
Should cut. Tell it.
Oh my God, y'all killed that shit. I didn't even want to talk. Y'all killed that shit. No, y'all killed that shit. I love that for y'all. Y'all killed that.
You got Instagram?
I do.
Follow Philly Street Legends on Instagram.
Oh no, I think I do. You are you Philly Street Legend?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I do.
Oh, all right.
Is not attending to his family matters. He has 2 daughters and 1 son. This matter is regarding 1 daughter who lives in Michigan.
Yo, it's bad enough y'all got Eddie Winslow locked up for child support. But did you really just stand up there in front of the judge and say clearly he's not taking care of his family matters? Boy, that is a whole new level of petty. The way this world hates men is crazy.
You hear that shit? Kaina! This the only way we can get in. This the only way we can get in. But
That's what you call it. All right. No. Give us the information. 30. Well, he asked for 30. That already happened. I don't be. I don't. Group. I'm just trying to. Campaign finance worker. I let you boy over here. Yeah. You know what? Beekeeper. Beekeeper. Yeah. When I forgot. Maybe about 11. Got stung by a bee. You sting, right? I'm trying to remove the bees. What you a bitch? A woman? Well, he's gonna tear your ass up. You understand? I'm telling you, I wouldn't even send you to jail. Yo, they should have been strapped this nigga to a tree and beat his ass. Just beat it until fucking cuts and bruises start coming up through there. Them same fucking words he did to play at. Yeah, right down there in South Carolina. This tree that was supposed to be where Lexus Ware and this guy, TJ. Your initials were supposed to be there. Well, I know you didn't think you was getting ready to fuck kidnap me. Who's gonna get kidnapped? This is exactly why I came down there. Kidnap a nigga. I wasn't trying to walk. Do all that fucking walking. Every heat. And that nigga put it up in the back truck. In the back of the truck, yeah. And then tell us what we want to know. I don't know who 4-4, I don't know who 9 is. It's like it's just rules to the game, you know. But you just put a body on somebody. Like, you don't even know. There's all you. Then you trying to tell them petty. Yeah, you trying to change the tone up. Yeah, your style, little bitch. Which know you done fucked up right. But I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing to tell the cops they seen it. So I didn't call them. Maybe somebody else that know him called him and slipped him something. Told you. Yeah, you scared to say my fucking name unless you want somebody else chat. Bitch ass. Bitch ass nigga. You really. First of all, I don't got no beef with you, bro. What beef? Where's the beef? Talking about Burger King? You ain't my king, bro. You ain't my king. Alright? Now, you either try to fight. No, I ain't. Fight fair. No, I ain't no fighting fair. But you talk about what you talk about, and you talk about what I'm gonna talk about. What you trying to cheat for? Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work. Right? Just so happened, we stumbled upon Mo3. Bro, I like King Von, but he ain't more talented than Mo3. He already tells what happened. Why he told? That's for you. Why you trying to tell me what Petty doing down there? Tell everybody what you was doing down there. Or I'm gonna drop this nice little DM and put it in your girlfriend's DM. It's about 1-220. It's warm. It's Jay. I told you. Yeah, forgot about those pictures, huh? She not ready to let you. It wasn't intentionally meeting you. You get the information wrong. Yeah, we closed the door. People don't want that door to come out. It's, yeah, it has something to do about the trucking company, right? Yeah, right after military pay. It was a trucking company. I am. I don't know that. Like I said, yeah. Should I play the recording of that? Niggas still got my name up on their drum like I didn't say take it down. Just went reached the winter solstice. I snow up in Ohio and Philly, Delaware, but you know, this games like Shady McCoy, playoffs, ran over Detroit. So like, and they got yellow right there with this ghost sign, everything right there. Michael Brown in his true form, telling Diddy had a drug charge, he would pardon him. No weapon formed against me shall prosper till you don't have any keys back. Mr. Brown. Are you supposed to be Michael Brown that was part of Pegasus general contract? You died or something like that from some woman. Maybe some type of relation. Yeah. I don't know who nobody is, but Cali Dre 619 at Nikki 9101. Salute. That's gonna fuck you up. I told y'all I saw this before. Mattress chat. Okay. Knowing that I'm probably worth a couple dollars, I would know how to someone steal my identity. Identity. Yeah, that's not law enforcement either. So just wait to see. Somebody says something about they know my social security number, and they did. I waited it out. You, Angela. Yeah, I don't know what you was looking for. Huh? Where you work at? That's shit easy right here. Allen, Texas, Experian. No matter where I filed to dispute that, your ass is coming to Philly. You should be careful next time you fuck with man. Like, consider it. Don't you see? For the most part, that's true. Man, his hand on his chin, and he's considering whatever is before there. But I'll tell you, fight like a man. In my good talking voice. You know what I mean? Chinese boy had blonde hair. That movie. Hey, go ahead down there and put it down there. I'll give you $50. Don't be too proud. Come on. Talk too much. Orientate too much. Trolling. Robinson in the chat. That's a no. No, no. Dude, the Olivers and everybody else they buried. Yeah, Allen. Yeah. What? Hey, you better consider how many we are. The East Coast. On this side of the Mississippi. Friends. Bridge to get because of Hurricane Katrina. And then once you win, bad boy SSE. You don't want to see win. You don't want to see win. But I want it. Except this fucking lawsuit. Cause, I just need my change. It say treble damages. Treble. It means 3. Treble. Treble damages. I don't know why y'all play. Yeah. Boy said something about 10 million. He said he had some budget for 10 million. So boy, I budget for 10 million too. And what to say he seen the last time he looked into the account.
Starting to feel like real weirded out about the situation. Like, why you got an interview by Mogul, who I just watched run a play, and I was pissed off at Mogul. If y'all really ratchet gang, y'all already know I cussed this motherfucker out. I went off on his ass because you let somebody get up there and run a narrative about me, and you know it, and you were the one asking the questions about me. So my question.
So let me remind him again. I don't know none of these people on your screen. Except they say Ethel. You wouldn't let Ethel talk. You got 3 money, right? Lying on Kogati. See how that is frozen in time? That comment number 14. This dickhead, this king with these big fucking ears, says, if you think last night was crazy, wait till tonight. And Ratchet TV ends the YouTubers. Were they talking about me? He has 2.3 likes. 8, 2. say that's a partnership to me. Yeah, 82,000. But how much? 2.3K likes. Yeah. It's crazy. Look. Y'all was happy. Yeah, that y'all thought he ended my career. Who career? This ain't my career, nigga. I'm just a subscriber. This joke's on you, faggot. This ain't my career. Oh yeah, it's my career taking over. Company shit. Used to be you brought it to this. To somebody with that stuff. That sound like you in the book. And then somebody with a purple D up there saying you 999. Come on, man. Yeah. You got purple on. You know, put purple on. You try to be like Rainwater, like a motherfucker. Yeah, that's your lover? 1, 3. Who you think you is?
To that dude was, why you up there asking questions about me when you ain't never reached out to me to ask me the same fucking question? So I never fucked with that dude because I knew something was up about Mogul. I've been called Mogul out. But hey, what I say, y'all don't listen to it. But I've been said all this shit. Y'all better go back and do your homework on Ratchet TV. I called this play out before it happened. But y'all never listen to me. Mogul does the interview. Rainwater wants to pay to get that interview off. He doesn't want that to happen. So Rainwater hits him up and they want to know how much. Hey, we got to get this. Got to go. That interview can't air. He was set to air that interview. He talks to Rainwater on the phone. An hour later, Mogul's gone. True story. I'm not making this up. This came straight from Rainwater's mouth himself. I'm not making up a word. The dude did the interview with Ko Gotti. Ko Gotti reveals everything in this interview. He starts throwing teasers up on the internet. They're promoting this interview and it's set to be aired an hour before whatever. Rainwater gives him a call. I don't know what the hell was said in that call, but Rainwater says it scared the hell out of him because an hour later, that dude is gone, and he's talking about, hey, God is good. So I'm not sure. He starts talking about how he went to church and, said, paid his.
What church? What church do you say God is good for about an interview? He was ready to pay. He was ready to pay. What? You lowballing? So rather than you was ready, what you was willing to pay? You was willing to pay to not have the interview air. How? Pay. Because the boy dead. So, told you a serial killing motherfucker. I don't know why you still on the street. Yo, this nigga is set up, so is this nigga right here. I don't know how they still on the street. Like sitting ducks.
It's been going on, especially on YouTube. And I'm not gonna let nothing get in the way of this shit. I told y'all everybody gotta go.
Listen, look what he say.
Started, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what was up with that situation. I just know that I watched all y'all run a play on me before. So I know Mogul was in the mix because Mogul was asking some questions about Ratchet TV. So you talking about Ratchet TV, but you never talked to Ratchet TV. That's the shit I be talking about. If I'm covering the story, I'm definitely gonna reach out to you. Whether we speak after that or not. Every case I'm covering, I'm reaching out to everybody in the mix. I'm reaching out to everybody in the mix. So I'm definitely gonna want to hear your side of the story if you want to tell it. But that's controlled paid media who has ties to the streets. And this criminal organization has been going on, especially on YouTube. And I'm not gonna let nothing get in the way of this shit. I told y'all everybody gotta go.
Dude, did you hear him like he said it's a criminal organization. It's like every 2 years. So what happened in it's every 2 years in 1988? Verify that. What happened in 20? What you do? Because you ain't in my fucking career. I don't know how I bumped right into somebody talking about the same thing I believe. That Rain got the money. Lying on Cole Gotti. Yeah. Perfect in time to catch a Rain. And then he wouldn't let that to talk. It sound like you. It's a hurt piece right here. Woo! It's hurt.
No. We gotta chop it up, man. We definitely gotta chop it up. I ain't going to be up here all day.
Kiki.
Tonight is going down. This is a pre-show. This is a pre-show. It's been a lot going on, man. And then you gotta go back and look. Rain been working with you. Rain has been working with you. Meanwhile, everybody he's sitting near you goes to jail. Sean G. Who else? The last dude you was with, he locked up. AOF Key was just around you. He got locked up. Cole Gotti was just around you. Every time he come around you, he get caught up with some pounds. Man. Can't make this shit up, man. I told these people leave me the hell alone, bro. So we gonna dig.
So he knows all the way up to Cole Gotti. He sound like he's mad at 88. Her and Ratchet supposed to be cool, right? And my man makes a John say that ain't it. Girl, nigga. Niggas really want to be around, like How is somebody named Jessica tied to the foundation? You know what I'm saying about Jill and this nigga? Yeah, y'all love each other. Watch how y'all talk.
People that just on right there. If this is about money, really not accounting for where the fuck the money is at. Kogati been in a lot of trouble. The jewelry is on a dirty neck world tour. It's like every dirty rapper in Dallas is touching those chains. And those are supposed to be for the kids. Kogati ain't a kid. He's a grown ass man. Go get you a chain. What they saying? If it was my brother and my brother had kids and this was about his kids, I wouldn't be selfish and be making it about me. I would. Are they telling the truth on this part? Does Mo3 got money? Has anybody seen it? If you have, drop the gems if you have seen millions in that account. If you can pull up millions in that account, or drop the caps if you think they up here lying. But that's when Cole Gotti started talking and him and Rain got into it. I started looking at it like, man, something is going on right there. If this is about money, I knew it. It was about money. And this is people telling me this behind the scenes. This ain't, look, this is alleged. This part is alleged right here. But there's people telling me behind the scenes that Kogatti's been taking money and getting pounds. Like, man, Kogatti's been taking money from Mo3 since Mo3 died. Shit I heard in the morning, very distasteful.
That's how y'all. Yeah. Y'all too. King Snakes. King Cobra. So, yeah, look, I got the little red, got the little red John, look all cute. Colors, man. All about the Benjamin. Yeah, never been. Benjamin. Lower your text bill. It's better to give than receive. Still pay your tithe. Tithe. You can't tithe. You can't just pay the tithe. Who got? How God blessed you by killing somebody? That's it. That's the second one, right there. It's like, really. He said you said that. Your boyfriend, ain't it?
From who? What's this thing? This what they been saying. Got a phone call in the morning. They don't care about no album. They don't care about nothing like that. It's just people that was just family member that was around him.
What you think happened? So they got 3 playing in the background. They talking about some goddamn chain that ain't worth shit. Where the fucking houses? Where's those? Yeah, timeshare. Yeah, that's how you put the heat on. No, I don't even know where it's at. They said that customer service people, they was working for the cartel. And they quit. So, what's up? Just let y'all finish. Incriminate. It's you two. You two right there.
He done woke up. Shit that was bigger than us.
Man, we're almost through shit in, man. That's what everybody want to know. Why that stuff was never listed in the estate? Like, they making it look like Mo3 was just a broke ass dude, bro.
Yeah, I seen the shirt. Like, Mo3 had a shirt. The shirt with the red sweater. He was, and I seen Kogaty wearing something. Where's his clothes at? Where's the man ethicals at?
Man, they robbed that boy, man.
So you think he wearing his ethicals too?
Yeah. They robbed that boy. Rain don't even respond. He said he's still talking about ethical. Shut your fucking pussy ass up.
What is it?
His drawers.
Man, they said he was wearing off his shit.
Man, that's some big ass drawers he wearing on his little ass.
Kogaty want to be Mo3.
You said I wanted to be Mo3.
You do too. You took on his persona.
Hell no. I didn't take a persona. What I did was, let me tell you, I opened up the game for y'all for somebody like you, the journalist, the hood journalist, to discover and poke out everything. See, let me say this. One, everybody think that you the downfall man. We okay. We can do whatever we want to because they think that he's the downfall man. You know what I'm saying?
See? Have a creature. They thought that he was down. They thought he said he was down. But this is the downfall. He's talking about ethicals and talking about his brother being wearing. What the fuck yo niggas be checking out other niggas? You trying to see what motherfuckers wearing? Where niggas do that at? You checking a nigga out. Ain't you letting a nigga talk to you about draws and all of that shit. That's how you know you two is faggots. It's just certain shit no nothing nigga gonna say to me. I don't even like my daughters. I don't even like to hear about their period and shit like that. Niggas like you, I'm telling you, I slap both of y'all. Y'all the two dumbest motherfuckers that think that y'all something that you're not. You not a businessman, and this nigga ain't a king. He a queen. Yeah, because I know he trolled over here, and I said, what is the strongest, most powerful piece on the board? Everybody said the queen because of the way the queen moved. But who they trying to protect? The king. Okay. In fact, see Christian around. It says she just broke the oath.
Okay, we good. Rain is a blame man. Rain did, but you did some shit that I ain't never seen no nigga do. Nigga, what you did, I give you flowers with a motherfucker. You went to certain dick, nigga. We not not more to come out. So how would you feel if Devin Brown in '88 was connected? Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck. Who? How would you feel if Devin Brown in '88 was connected? 88. It's on there tonight.
This is two thieves. Two thieves. Let me prove it. He said he ended my career. They shut the channel down. We started receipts and just keep pushing. That's the crazy part. Niggas be forgetting, nigga. You want to take for the other young lady that you heard. Now in Rainwater's Coffin, Part 2, continue. Cousins, Mr. Mel, Senior, McKinney, Texas. Oh, look, Mo 3 McKinney over everything. Kogati Mo 3 brother pulls up, checks Rainwater. Look. Rah. Can't be burning people with, I mean, so the deep end, Kenny over everything, but they from Dallas. Now, mine, you can't go in the coffin until you get killed. We back. We have trial, retrial. Okay, yeah, we got You didn't have him write a will. You're a personal attorney. Spain's attorney. That's great. Get this part. The attorney is verifying. He's making a declaration. Called that part. If he don't have a contract and his contract is illegal, then what fucking contract you had? You said 218. Where that contract at? Why that ain't nowhere in there? No retainer, no nothing. It's just you talking like motherfuckers know you. Who the fuck is you? Yeah, you representing somebody from GRC. Yeah, you taking criminal appointments and you form Rainwater Company. Career. This is a career right here.
Where the fuck is that?
Look, this is a career right here. See this attorney?
I served as Melvin Noble Jr. and the estate of Melvin Noble Jr., collectively Noble, attorney for approximately February the 14th, 2018 to the present date, which the date of this is, and there go that signature, and the date is the 28th of September 2023. And what is he telling us in here? As Noble attorney, I was involved in all facets of his career, including studio production, personal appearance, label consultations, development of marketing strategies, and distribution of Noble's recording. Now, I want to ask you one question, and this is off the cuff. We know February 14th, 2018, this man was alive. If this was his attorney, did his mother have anything to do with their attorney then? Who would have been talking to an attorney then? Who would have had him talking to this attorney then? Even if it was him. As Noble's attorney, I was involved in all facets of his career. I don't know who this fucking attorney is, Rashawn Markey Finley. I don't know him. I don't even know if the family know him. He said he worked as the attorney approximately from February the 14th, 2018 to the present date. You not the fucking attorney. You not the attorney for the estate of Melvin Noble Jr. You not the attorney. Your name is not up there. So where does this attorney right here come from? Where does the attorney come from? What would be his goals? What he's
Where it come? This one right here. That's all. Intellectual property prosecution and litigation for who? Townsend and Lockett. Like you said, as well as counsel clients on clearance, prosecution, false advertising, entertainment, media, online marketing, branding, and IP enforcement of trademarks and copyrights, and on domain issues. Sean's litigation experience includes significant motion practice. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about none of this. Why they get you off of there? Look where you from. University of North Carolina at Charlotte. So you got a computer science. That's interesting. Earned his MS in statistics at the University of Georgia and had his JD at Howard School of Law upon completed law school. Rashawn served as law clerk to the Honorable what? Shawat? Well, isn't this special? Rashawn served as law clerk to the Honorable Sherry Hutchins Henderson of the Superior Court of where? New Jersey. Let me see where you're admitted to practice. United States Patent and Trademark Office, United States Court of Northern District of Texas, Georgia, Maryland. You didn't think to tell. You went to school, all this shit. And they don't know what a non-disclosure agreement is? I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, I went around. I don't know you from 2018. I don't know what happened in 2018. You got an LA office, a Chicago office, and a Dallas office, and an Atlanta office. Yeah, I know that. I know what type of fucking job that is. You ain't got no office. You got a motherfucking virtual office. Yeah, you call in, make an appointment, you rent a room, make it look like you talking or something like that. Talking to somebody. Come on, man. I know about all that shit. You're too young for me, son. Twenty 11. Yeah, let me tell you something. And you had your JD? Yeah, I had one more year. I was ready to get the fuck out of there. So the whole time I was in there, from there to 2004, from 2005, 2006. See how it's education? School of Hard Knocks. Yeah. This is bullshit. You're talking about you lying. Because if I'm lying, but first let me just show you this. Didn't earlier, let me tell you what the cartel show. Yo, I don't got nothing to do with no cartel. Who was here earlier when I said about the cartel? Look what it say right here. Annie and the Paymasters and Mahia running plays for a money grab scheme. I thought it was an open panel. Mahia is a clown. YouTube failed rapper that would come that won't cam up. Already don't shake my head. Look at this. Yo, for real, look at this. Look.
And I answer the question.
Let me go back. King Raccoon 83 or 38.
Why is your music not registered? And I get dropped down.
You asked me, why is your music not registered?
Tries to find out. I wasn't up there for a minute. And Panny the Paymaster dropped me down. Or paid Mahia to drop me down. I hit Mahia's Panny.
Annie, the Paymaster, paid. So, we ain't trying to solve a case and all like that. That's the cop, the police. Now, here's one of the Jones, one of the indictments from out of New York. $24,505. What's the date? We like the party. Hey, hey. I wonder why Judge Brody that no cases that were initiated before March, specifically March 10th, 2012. And they got the jury foreperson. Look, it's they don't got the name here. Can't see the name. So niggas don't even really know if they got indicted, but they right back out on the street.
Don't say shit to me.
So I'm gonna show you my downloads. I don't know nothing, but I'm just gonna show you what I was downloading. Tired, still not. The month of October all the way through shine. This is done. Look. August. From August the 8th. I'm just gonna show you. August the 8th. on that farm. So this company or this trust has been in existence since the 1800s. Refer to provide professional training to veterans, returned service members, low income and or underserved individuals that leads to nationally recognized credentials, also to the promotion of economic opportunity for previously stated individuals and their communities, going beyond mere job creation in the normal course of business. Yeah, I just learned leaders. See. Let's see. Over. So yeah, look. Well, see. In order. Here is Baby DPP Cameron. But I guess since I'm not Black Sector or Skull Gang, then you can't love me. Listen, none of that got shit to do with me and you. Laughing my ass off by the real Robin. I am too real. Put me on your OnlyFans.
All you old heads is running around trying to live your second fucking childhood because you finally came up on some fucking money. 41 years old, 43 and a half. You running around with all the designer shit on, all the big ass seats, trying to act like you a cool ass old head. You're not. You're corny, nigga. You always been corny. Ain't nothing gonna change that. You a CMF for life, a corny motherfucker. You know, you're corny. All the motherfuckers that knew you before you was 41 and a half years old and finally got your fucking life together and got some money. Now you run around these niggas, you got a nice car, you got the big ass Balenciagas on that you ain't supposed to be having. No, you too old for that shit. I'm just telling you, you're still fucking corny. You got the big ass teeth in your mouth. That shit don't mean nothing. You're corny.
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
Y'all want him to fuck? Remember that kid you invite you up to that house?
Man, look at Chris Stowe. And that shit say dollars. Earl Spence. So Quill don't work. Just saying. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, don't work. It don't work. You ain't got half a brain. What day did I become the MGR the Insomniac? 08/08/2023.
Bitches fried.
Bigger than Ratchet. It is what it is, dog. Y'all, it's not gonna be bigger than Ratchet TV. And I always win. In the end, I always win. Yeah, you ain't gotta say nothing. The link pinned right at the top of the trailer. I don't think that's being in my damn feelings for saying I don't fuck with nobody. Why do I? So you want me to do that? No, come cool. Yeah, I'm getting 2K. I already got a man. I'm gonna get the 2K Final Fantasy. I've never played Final Fantasy. Hey, delete that comment. I don't need no promo. Man. Delete that comment. Okay. The only way I can delete it, I put you in timeout though. Don't mention no platforms over there, bro. I put you in timeout, big dog. That's the only way I can get it off my screen. Oh yeah, this class stop. Report. This happened back. Do you know the rapper that got shot on the highway, Mo 3? No, you don't. This was all over there. The celebrity rapper got killed on the middle of the freeway back in 2021. I think 20 or 21. Yeah, his name is Melvin Noble, but I want to just tell them that I think. Well, no, I'm a YouTube blogger, and I be people from Dallas reach out to me. I want to know if they can look into this one guy because he fit the description. And do y'all have do you have an email? I want to send you the side by side picture. This guy, his name is AO, and they call him AO. His Instagram is AOL.Key. He's a rapper down in Texas. I believe that's the shooter. I don't know if the Keywan guy don't fit the description. I think.
show started, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta chop it up about Mo3.
Same day.
About AOF Key. We gotta chop it up about number 7. We gotta chop it up about Rainwater. We gotta take a moment back in time on the Mo3 case. The more this case drags on, the more we all realize Keywan White did not shoot Mo3.
This is the guy that smoked Mo3. That's why he slooped footed they thought it was Keywan and all that. No, this is him. Rainwater just signed him a record deal. Money Mike
is a stretch gang in there. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. There was not only one person that was laying on 3. There was people Mo3 was cool with that was laying on him that night, and he had ops laying on him that night. One way or another, Mo3 was not to make it out of Dallas, Texas that day. It didn't matter who did it. Somebody had to hop out and do it. Now, it was a plan A, plan B, and a plan C. They had the whole freeway blocked off to make this happen. So plan A was going to work. His Trap Boy Freddy worked his muscle in Yellow Beezy, and they put their resources together. When everybody knew 3 was flying in, okay, bet. Lure him over there. Boom. We got him. We got the rest. Just keep him there. Just keep him there to the morning. Keep him there as long as you can.
somebody called you. I heard that was on the phone with him. Oh, you was on the phone with him? Yeah. Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, life is not checkers, it's check. You know what I mean? These niggas playing checkers out here. Jumping on the phone, telling a nigga all your business or out of town nigga who you ain't never met in real life. To jump on the phone and tell that nigga all you and your partner's business, the behind the scenes shit. That ain't keeping it 100. You can't call no nigga like that a real nigga. You on the phone just running your mouth. That ain't real. MAB, what's going on, bro?
So what's the word, man?
The word is these niggas want us dead. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? I mean, the word is these niggas want us dead, man.
That Dallas stuff is our most free now right now. Back door. Trying to go to the front door, man. Everybody want back door.
You said that's what happened to 3, huh? Long live Mo3, man. Y'all thought it long live 3.
So you telling us some people just ran?
Yeah, what killed me though, dog. Like you been taking up this nigga all this time and the whole time. You been taking up this nigga all this time and the whole time they run the slate and that takes up.
So you saying Raindrops is trying to line me in stores?
Oh man, he gonna run a play on somebody that's
So you try to tell me, this nigga Rainwater trying to run a play on motherfucking Crisco, on stuff, SKO, right? Rain want me out the game. What you tell me?
All right, that's what little trigger finger said.
Man, little trigger finger, goddamn. Not a
I don't say his name, you know what I'm saying? But I know I can go down. So
oh shit.
That nigga said trigger finger. He said 2 plays. He said, you know what I'm saying? I had to live record. He said, Brian had his own play.
And So Hater had his own play.
Yeah, 2 plays get ran already. Mm-hmm. He already dropped Ratchet Andy to So Hater.
I heard each other do all this. That's uncalled.
He told me this. I can record why I can play that. That's on my other phone. I can play no flop beat saying that 3 was in the go game. No, I'm asking you though. I'm asking when have you ever heard him do a management deal? Listen, they said he was going to get a management team for free because God didn't want to sign everybody for the whole label. Let me record that.
Listen, that's spouse. Yeah, we do got yellow BCM shirt with her.
Oh shit, the gang is all there. Yellow D.
Hey, y'all saw
Trap for the first.
You see what I'm saying? Okay. So, what are your thoughts on what Rainwater is saying that it's people out here profiting off three, but ain't did shit for three or for his family? Like people making money, people making a name, and they reached out.
Hey, what's your take on that? Bring my government out there, bro. You can nigga better throw my government name out there on this shit, bro. Hey, what I can say about that shit is I have changed people's lives on my platform. There has been times where behind the scenes I've sent people money who didn't have money. There's been times on stream where I've given people a place to stay. There's been times on my stream where every day, if you look at the 420 gang niggas on the road, they never sent me $1. I gave them money before. Them niggas, they can tell you I've never asked.
Sean Market Franklin.
Intent.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Ratchet TV says he's the one that dropped the movie footage.
He's about to continue the conversation, but he's about to continue the conversation, but he's a little bit slow-winded with it. So as he's talking to this rat bitch, Big Mother, Ratchet actually calls. He calls her on another phone and start fussing her out. See, you gotta understand this. YouTube is definitely entertaining, but what's going on now is that we have a situation where we got people that say real things, and when you say real things, you get looked at as a real person or a real nigga or whatever you want to call it. For example, when you got guys sitting up on the platform saying that, yeah, he did that to a woman, but he won't check no nigga like that or say that to a nigga. Have you realized that that same person that is speaking about their self? They're speaking about their self.
That didn't make sense. I showed you the joint. You shouldn't be. If somebody a rat, why are you hanging around them? Trying to get told on? Oh, I still had it. This old school mystery game right here. Focus on it.
Yeah, I think you enjoyed the show tonight. Share this live. To me to ask me to go down to South Carolina with him to come. I guess bad weather somewhere wherever we were stuck at. I didn't even know I was supposed to pick him up. Anything like missing what they were concerned with from if this was even her family. Like I'm gonna tell you, I thought they was crisis actors because they changed every time the news was about it. It's like out of like we saw that, and I actually called Ratchet over there to tell him like, yo, you need to look at this. So, so as we were leaving from this search, these two girls came up that I'm not gonna say their names because I don't remember their names because I don't even know where he met them from, but they were the people that actually told us to come out there. And I had told Ratchet, listen, when the sun hits those trees, we're out of here. We're not going to be out here in the dark looking for anybody. You know, it's not our area. We don't know the layout of the land. So we went and searched as long as we could before it came out. When these two individuals, when this girl came with her girlfriend, there was an attempt to take us back into the woods. I don't know what the intentions was, but I know I wasn't going back in the woods. And I told Ratchet, yo, we're not going back there. And he agreed. By that time, Mr. Petty came. Mr. Petty didn't like the scene, and he wanted to sit back and find out, listen, let me look and see what's going on. As part of us coming down there, Ratchet was supposed to have some type of rendezvous with this girl anyway. So he had been talking to this girl long before, I don't know how long before, but from what I got, it was long before. And so from what I know about her, and what I could observe was that something didn't seem right. She came, tried to take us back deeper in the woods, her and her friend, but she also wanted us to go to another place that she said that some 7-Eleven had told her. That she said she had went to a 7-Eleven that day, and then the next day we met with their challenger. But the Red Challenger that has been, or Charger that has been described as belonging to individuals down there, TJ, friends, whatever. I don't know who the hell it was. And I actually have a picture of the person getting out the car, and I saw a picture that Ratchet posted of this guy, and it looked just like me, but I didn't even realize that. So actually, I was unaware of my surroundings at the time, but wouldn't have been no danger to Ratchet because he wasn't there. So the only danger again is that if it was something, was to me, my niece, and Mr. Petty. So I stopped the video, started again. Yesterday we left off, and I was telling y'all about the whole Alexis Ware thing, and hoax, and you should hear me saying, "Oh, help found Alexis. The girl ain't dead.
That's all I know. She's not dead. And dude, you sat right next to me and saw that there was Santa. Talk about bring Lexa home. No, come on. Nah. So you see something come in, the eye candy comes in, and you remember, we go in this place, we look like 4 flies in buttermilk. But when we got there, all of a sudden, this shit was filled with flies. And it was almost like they came in, like they was running down a runway for some dummies. One of those dummies was sitting right next to me who thought he was popping. And when you get up, I'm telling you, yo, I'll turn right to him like, dog, don't do that. This person that's sitting right next to me, which we end up naming that person Baby D. I'm telling you, like, yo, this Baby D said, you know, if he has to pay, basically telling me he's paying for that table, plus he's paying for the bar. And I'm telling him, like, yo, don't do that. Because she has that table reserved, meaning that the girls you get ready to sit down with, and then you went and got girls as if you thought I was coming over there. No. But where did y'all get that from? So now you done let them people sit down here and ordered up all this stuff, and you're live or doing whatever, you're taping it and everything, and they're sitting there sending it back to Baby D, which I'm sitting there, and Baby D is turning her phone to me, showing me what these girls are saying about you. You're like, you're a clown. He's getting ready to get us tore up. Cold nut. And me and Baby D just laughing all night, but the trick was on me because you now it turned into, in order for you to get some, the price done went up for what you probably would have originally paid, to you saying, yo, you know, for me to get some Baby D watch, no, the fuck Baby D don't. Where you get that from? I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm trying to tell you before. I ain't Baby D and shit. I ain't fall guy for nobody. So that's that. That was that night. And then the ultimate night was, I want to say it's like March the 4th. And he left like on Tuesday. Like, he had gotten some more information that he told me about. I don't know what it was about. So he gets this information and he's running it, but before he could run it, March the 4th happened, I believe it is. I think it is. Whatever Friday is, March 4th, March 5th, look around that time is. I don't know exactly what I'm talking about. And we go to this hotel, but we're supposed to come in to South Carolina, mine. And I probably stated this before, I can't remember it now. But that means that our host, Mr. Petty, is supposed to know where we're at, that we're coming down there, all of it. So I put that in the coordinates into my truck. And then I'm trying to make it down there to, Mr. Petty. And in fact, we're talking to Mr. Petty on the way down there for a minute. Then we got off. So I thought the truck was going to be able to make it. So I said, let me stop and get some gas now. In fact, that was that day I spent like $91 on gas. And I couldn't believe that shit. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, so but he's inside the truck and he's changed the coordinates where we're going inside the truck. But I don't know that because I don't know, South Carolina like that. I thought that where we were supposed to meet Petty, that was their main strip. So we get in there, and as we're coming into South Carolina, I'm waiting to see it because I kind of remember we went there before, so I kind of remember certain stores. So I remember this one store, and I remember we had to turn a different way. It was like to make a right or something like that. So then next thing I know, we're on this strip, and it's like a strip of hotels and all types of stores. I guess that's their little downtown or whatever. So and then it says turn here. Then turn here. I'm like, so we're actually turning into the hotel called Comfort Inn. So we get in there, and I've never seen anything like it. Like it's probably something like maybe I don't know. I never seen anything like it. But all of these cars are starting to back in. Some of them have black tint on it. I don't know what the hell's going on. Then people start jumping out the cars. I'm thinking it's getting ready to be some shit. I'm trying to look around and see what's going on. And here it is. You was down here to meet this woman that you had been, like at the time, I didn't know how long you had known this woman, but you were down here to meet this woman at this hotel. And this woman wasn't who you thought she was, or maybe you knew who she was. And that woman, when you went into room 222, I don't know if you remember me, sitting in the truck, making sure you're okay. I'm sitting in the truck, making sure you're okay. When I see the lights go out, I go chill. Like 2 hours later, I get a phone call. Bill, help. He's like, help. So I'm like, are you serious, dude? I'm thinking it's a joke. I'm like, how the hell did this happen? So I hear matter of fact, I even hear the girl in the background saying, talking some stuff. So I'm still thinking it's a joke. And he's like, no, bro, I need you to help me. So I'm like, all right. So I go up there, with my knives, I'm ready to go. And knock on the door with the knives, boom, 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 boom. I hear some fumbling around inside, waiting. Finally, he opens the door. And this girl is going off. I'm trying to assess the situation, see if this is still, I'm thinking it's a joke. And dude, you in there with a girl. Like, what you need, really, what you need help from? And the only thing I could think that, girls maybe overwhelmingly, whatever. And, you only weigh 140 pounds. She was a little bit bigger, and you couldn't get her out the room. And in fact, what happened is you pulled your gun that didn't have any bullets in it, and that girl didn't know if it was bullets in it or not, but she seen enough punk in you and took your gun from you. And that's when you called me talking about some help, because you let a woman take a gun from you. So when I come up in there and she's going off, and she knew who I was from the show, she said. So I'm like, man, what the hell? What kind of weird. How you know me from the show? She started telling me how I go off on the show, everything. So you knew who this person was. And so therefore, this woman is going off, and I don't know what happened, but I remember her telling you, like basically trying to tell me to go off, and she smacked you on your ass, like, and then put her whole hand up that ass and told me some stuff I can't even repeat it. And my kids might see this, but she was giving you. I'm gonna try to say it in the best way I can. She was giving you fellatio from the back or wherever, and all I could think about, like, why does she keep telling me this? She's telling me this, basically telling me, you like it in the ass, nigga, because that's where her nose is, or whatever. And so that is the essential end of the trip, because the police were called and I had to be saved, and so did he have to be saved, because the way I was going to save him, she was getting ready to die, and she took your gun. However that happened, I don't know. So anyway, he almost had me put my whole life on the line to only find out later that you had been texting that girl the whole time, making her feel like the whole reason that we were down in South Carolina, or at least you were down in South Carolina, was for her. So she called her whole family, and they were down there wanting to meet you because she said you was some Facebook or YouTube star, wherever you are, all of them, you could be all of them put together. And you know, so her whole family came out to meet you. And you didn't know what to do. And I remember you going on there talking about how you was a YouTube star, but it was the only people that recognized you. So I'm telling you that I got receipts. You were in room 222 with Miss Latoya Quarles. But what you didn't figure is I'm not the person to come playing with. But I kept this all a secret. That was your secret. Whatever happened to you, happened to you. But Miss Quarles was very upset because she said that by the time we came out the next morning, that you had blocked her. But you had blocked her because you didn't want her to tell anybody what all happened all in between the time before we I hope y'all can see this. See, I don't know how to use it, so all I can do is show my phone. So let me see where I can see that y'all can see it. So you can see
Damn, these old time.
Is how you can see. Wait a minute. How you make go to? Okay. There she is. That's who you was with. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? That's Miss Latoya Quarles. So when you came playing, that's the woman you was playing with. So then you came out and you started all of this from this foolishness. For whatever reason you started it, because I think I know what the reason is now. Little fag. And so she contacts me. She said, she was actually contacting somebody else and I was asking, did you want to know about you, what really happened in that room? And she said that she was willing to even come on the show with me. Well, call, and she was like, get your recorder, because I'm going to tell you about your man. And, okay, I guess this would be your first text. Yeah, so you knew this girl down here with the first text, and it says, if y'all can see it, can y'all see it? Turn this light on. Nope, still can't see it. Well, this first text is dated February 26th at 6:08 p.m. So, and that's correct. That's your name. So this is what she sent me. LOL, yeah, I see y'all looking. And then you say at February 26th at 6:08 p.m., sexy ass. February 26th at 6:31. Oh, thanks, handsome. See my damn phone. Yeah, that's what I hate this goddamn camera shit. That's how you can tell I ain't no YouTube thing. I'm just showing you the truth.
Damn, this is long ago.
There you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. So now you can see it. I know I can see it. Can y'all see that? So that's great. All right. So y'all talking. Starting the 26th of February. Now, neither myself or what's her name know anything about this woman. And we've been talking about that I was down there on some, I'm chasing a woman. Now here you go. Oh, thanks, handsome. No problem, boo. Who the fuck said that? Talking to her like that's your girl. But you don't remember this night and that you was so excited about this night and you didn't want Sapphire Queen to find out about.
What I say? He ain't want who? Sapphire Queen. Yeah. They could get drunk or you getting some weed, you get to talking and tell you the truth.
This night where she was going out with her girlfriend or something to some bar and grill or something. Remember telling me that? That because he was worried about that. Damn, the camera on here. So, no problem, boo. So how are you for real, for real? 27th. And then I'm good. And that's stuff before. These are the texts that he shows on his show. She sent it
to show that from there, your fine ass need to pull up on me. That's the rest of it. LOL. I ain't even know where you are. After that shit with Alexis, I'm afraid to travel that way, to be honest. Okay. So she don't live in the Ville. She lives in Greenwood, like I told you where we was at. And I ain't like how you leave me on unread. Oh, how you leave me on unread either. LOL. Okay. So you can show them some shade. You say, I'm not in your city. I'm gonna drive away. Boo. Sapphire, look at that. So this is actually before you even rolled. Because when you met up with her is actually on a Friday. So this is the first. So let's go to the next one. I'm gonna drive away, boo. I'm gonna drive away, boo. I know that, LOL, whatever. Yeah, that's what I thought. CMSL, whatever the fuck that means. LOL, what now? That's what she said. You got the dummy John up there like you think. Back to the LOL. But now, nothing good. Let me see the date up there. So, on March the 3rd, what is that? Greg replied to your story. So you had a story or something. What the hell that mean? Greg replied to your story. So what kind of, is this text messages? Where the hell is this from? So that's on March the 3rd. It says story no longer available. So on March the 4th, you talking to her every day. Damn, dog, you was talking to her every day. And we don't know nothing, me or Mr. Petty know nothing about this woman that stay right where Petty stay. So March the 4th, what you doing? You got this nice young lady. And one day that date says March 4th at 9:40 a.m. You telling her you crashed out. Just swiping to the right. Look at that side. Look at that. Look at that side. Where she telling him that she stays. Greenwood, South Carolina. You tell her, I'm about to pull up out there. So you made these plans. Where at? Your hood. I'm going to get a room out that way. Look at that. I ain't even noticed. It's something that the nigga ain't even told me. And boom. That's her phone number. Boom. Sorry. So she's giving you her phone number. Sorry. When you say you want to link up, but I don't care about showing your phone number, nigga. And then she tell you that was her number that she just gave you, and then look what you do.
You give her your number. Is that his number? Okay. Is that his number? Look like the same number that I got in my phone saved from you. Just make sure that's his number. What that say? Ratchet. Just go in there. There you go again. That's Ratchet. So I'll go in here. And I'm in Ratchet's info. I'm going to go his phone number. It's the same number I got. Now, to make sure that's the same number I got, and that's how we're talking, I just went back to our messages. But your last message was Monday at 6:09. This is messages between you and I. So this is the active number that we've been using. Okay. Back to that girl. Again, to go that number. So that's all you. This is stuff between you and her. I want to make sure that that's home. Little Gregory. You devil. Is that fucking you with lipstick on? No, that can't be that. Maybe that's some little stuff y'all do on, I don't know, that Snapchat or something like that. Just make sure there's the Gregory with that same woman. So I guess that stuff they call filter and everything. She knowingly went on there and took a picture with that cornball hat you got on. Make sure that they get a good picture of that hat. I know y'all seen this on live. This noodle head. The shield and the bigger lips. Damn, baby. I didn't know about. Eddie didn't know about. And what makes it so bad is the so-called reason that me and you fell out or whatever is because 2 fucking days before your punk ass came down and landed on the East Coast. I had somebody down there that was from the Ratchet gang, and I closed the deal, and that woman family is better off, her kids, because our company did her nice, and she was happy about it, and everybody walked away happy. I did a deal, and you turned it in. Oh, on TV, dog, like her people wasn't, her family watches it, and you calling this woman a whore, like you was in the room, and you got receipts about this and everything, and you don't have none of that. You just said that. But what you had receipts about was that Alexis Ware case was fucking fraud. And speaking of which, let me show you. I gotta see if I can show you. So I don't want to put nobody's name up there. Oh, my food here. No, wait a second. I'm thirsty. Sorry, just quench my thirst real fast so I can finish. Let's get this over with. Got a little Gregory cross dressing. You and Paul ass. All these people trying to say they're something when it's, oh, Joker, it's you. So you try to make other people exactly what you are. I ain't that. And shout out to Sapphire. I'm sorry, Sapphire, I had to put that out there, but you know, in actuality, this works out better for you because I hate. This ain't no perverted sex or anything. It's a chump. He's a chump. Very sure you about it. Anybody know that what I said I was very sure? Anybody remember what I was very sure you got before I went back there? I'm sorry. I'm a little on. Gregory. So I'll remember. So you fell out because you're saying that. Oh, that's yeah. I was very sick. You fell out because you're saying, you know. Let me tell you something. I was so disgusted because listen, I'm not tell you this is how I am. That's how I'm not getting ready to fake nothing. I ain't getting ready to fake like you my man and like you and all of that. You's a cornball. You's a liar. You owe people money. And you knew this and you literally took till tonight and everything, whatever. I don't know if you're going to do some more on this case, but you knew it was a case that it wasn't a case, and you trying to act like now because you hear me talking and knowing that I'm going to tell the truth. Because you can call me a hater. You call me anything you want. I didn't try to defraud anybody. Y'all took my bread. I want my bread back, so you can call that fucking extortion or whatever. No, dog. You think you know some lingo you read in some book or something that YouTube gave you or whatever? No. What you did is fraud, dog. You got people believing that they're looking at reality when they're looking at a movie, and you know it is. If you keep on, and all you brain dead South Carolina inbred motherfuckers that's over there talking shit about, I think she's dead. I've been telling you airheads, yo, this is bullshit. In the chat, I'm spending super chat telling you, yo, this is bullshit. And I'm putting hashtag next, bring your ass home. We know it was bullshit. Because tired of the bullshit, I guess you put me on a collision course to say, hey, I gotta get this joker away from me because he ain't who I thought he was, and I'm gonna get him away from me because he gonna expose what I'm doing. Trying to see how I can do this because I don't. There's some people in here that's innocent. This is my cash app. So I'm just trying to get it where I can show you how much I've been cash apping down there. Not to show off my money and anything like that. But when the Joker first tells me we'll just show the wire receipt. So when you first tell me that you're coming down here, that the Lexus Ware case, all right, the payment to this Joker. Trying to see where the date at. Okay. February 18th at 5:42. I cash out you $500. Well, maybe let's say you did have some money. That was the $500 you spent at that store with one bag that you thought you had did something with. So you said, I guess I bought you $5 worth of clothes. Wow. So here's another one. On February 18th, that same day, he announced he was putting boots on the ground. Trayvon Ware comes on the live, and he's showing us. I'm just showing him sympathy that this woman is, that this woman is missing. I immediately do this. And I sent it to Trayvon Ware.
Y'all ain't peep game, did y'all? He was a DJ.
When he first tells me, so here's another one. On February 18th, that same day, he announced he was putting boots on the ground. Trayvon Ware comes on the live, and he's showing us. I'm just showing him sympathy that this woman is, that this woman is missing. I immediately do this. And I sent it to Trayvon Ware.
DJ Trey Day 25.
I don't know who this. I don't know why I had to send it to her. But I'm not gonna show it because I don't know why
I sent it to him, so I'm not going to show it. But I sent somebody else, but I don't just regular go around giving niggas cash and everything. So, you know, I don't, maybe I did some cash for some reason. I don't know. But you know what? I think that it was in the mall. That's $52 I spent. Oh, phew. Now, I picked Ratchet up. Who was the crazy girl? White girl. Look. Before, let me explain. So, all the money I've spent, you know, so far, thus far, he tells me, yo, what's your cash at? My girl wants to send you some money. That's how he explained it. My girl wants to send you some money. Okay, all right, I give you my cash app. I'm trying to think like, damn, you know, get something, you know, I take a couple of hours. But I ain't tripping on it. Who that say? Say Kim. This girl sends me $75 for Ratchet, y'all, whatever the fuck that is. So that shows you the date Ratchet got in there, because that's the day that I picked Ratchet up, on the 24th. Whoever see. So let me say, Ratchet, you gave me that $75 from your girl. Well, she gave me $75 on your behalf. And because I don't know if these people were legit, I'm gonna try not to show their names. But we're going to show why I was down there. I was sending, boom. I wrote in the comments how much money I was sending. So let's start right there. You see, I'm sending. Look how much I'm sending while I'm down there. $100, 300, 500. That's me. Send it to all of this bullshit that's down there. Hold up. Oh shit. Sorry about that. Third, and then I became this nigga's enemy, because even if I was down there with a woman and we copulated or whatever, this nigga's so mad that I did that because you was on me, faggot. Was you in love with me? Like you was telling people behind the scene that because I was helping another black man with a business and I'm posting super chat, you thought I was gay. And you, so
What you thought we was getting ready to be on a rendezvous down there? Is that why you kept like separating me from people that was down there? You didn't want me and Petty to meet, and well, you wanted us to meet, but you wouldn't let us go any further than that. So you bring all of these people that you met down there, or that you could bring in to hide up one thing, and that's that this woman, you know, you in a kinky sex, dog. That's what I'm call it. You in a kinky sex, like stuff going up in your booty, and you're a cross dresser, and allegedly, and what else? A woman, from what I'm saying, and this is alleged until I actually put my eyes on those papers, but I'm just going, somebody showed me the papers. I really don't like to do that because, you know, but it look kind of true, dog. What I can see. Look like it's real paperwork. Beat up your mom, your mother, nigga. That's when you know you a bitch. That's what a bitch is. Because all of this shit you talking on your platforms about suck your inviting men to your private part, dude, the only place you can get that off is from your apartment, wherever the hell you live at in Texas. Because I don't know of a place in the United States, in any hood, where you can invite a man into your private parts and not get the fuck smacked out of you. But you talking hard if I was in front of you, this, that, and third. When did you discover the plot? Because I was in front of you when this plot was going on. You ain't smacked the fuck out of me then. Why not? When was the plot supposed to happen? So I'm going to say that the plot was murder, Rancher King, whatever. The only thing that was going to get murdered down there was somebody was murdering the booty hole, nigga. And she was a woman. That's your problem with women. That's your problem. The problem with us is, you know, people can say that's the character or whatever. But as far to me, I know my character is better than yours. I know my brain box is better than yours. And every fucking person that sit there in your chat every night, letting you spin around they fucking head and then start calling people, and you got these people in a cult-like trance following you on bullshit, getting stalked, whatever fuck you be doing all types of stuff to anybody.
Hear me say, gang stalk. Watch him show you how he hot. Look, I'm telling y'all, I be playing with this nigga. But somebody else did this title. They said, not the Bang Yang. So I don't know the mystery. I don't know who the mystery gang is. I don't know nothing. Used to be my dude. Oh, fuck you, damn. Send me shit on the floor. But then I just had to be who I am. I ain't no fucking performer. I wasn't trying to be no YouTube or nothing. I had to get in this thing. He think I'm playing with him. I'm telling you.
Body that disagrees with you and you want to get back at them, you want to try to control everything, and you do. You're the dumbest motherfucker in the world. Because I'll be damned if anybody got some goddamn text on me showing some shit like that. And when have you not known? The only reason I used to mess with you, is because you used to show receipts. But the lady just showed, you just saw that, you don't have receipts. You got fake text. And you showed this woman, and this woman showed me the fake texts that you be using to keep the case going, and you act like, oh, so-and-so contacted me. And then, not only that, what you already done is you indicted goddamn the whole Greenville for participating in the disappearance, kidnapping, possible murder of Alexis Ware. When you know that was bullshit. Innocent people, kids traumatized. And all because of this, mine was traumatized. And others was traumatized. Miss J, mention her kids was traumatized because she's out here putting out bullshit, and you know it's bullshit. Where do you come from, dog? Who raised you? Who raised you, my nigga? Like, who raised you? But the one thing I'm gonna say that it might be is you might need to be hospitalized, dog. You really live in this YouTube world and you believe this. Yo, dude, it's a lot of other things that you can do in life and be great at it. Like putting the boxes on the shelf, make sure that they neat at Walmart or somewhere, because I'm saying, Mr. Junk, what's your company called? It's Ratchet TV. Yeah. You never met anybody like me. I play on the street if you wanted to go there, but we can't play on the street now because you made a video to so you can like dry snitch and tell any agency or anything that might see it that if anything happens to me, it was my gun. Dude, if it was Micah, it wouldn't have been no murder plot, believe me. It wouldn't have been a plot. It would have been a conspiracy. You wouldn't have been come back to talk about it. If I was trying to kill you, nigga, I would have killed you. If I needed to kill you, or I felt you was a threat in anything, or first of all, I don't participate in no conspiracy, and so I don't want nobody sitting next to me or them to have anybody so that person can testify against me. I gotta go to trial. I gotta go to trial by myself. Did you stab him? Yeah, I stabbed him. Or no, I ain't stabbed him. So, Ratchet, the murder plot of his booty, whatever, because that's the only thing that was ever in trouble was his booty when that lady had her hand up your whole booty. And it's beyond me how somebody like you, you're a piece of shit that shouldn't be around kids, none of that, with the charges that's been leveled against you. I don't even know how you're around kids, but hey. So that's how Ratchet survived the murder plot. Man, it wasn't no murder plot. It was simply, I don't want Sapphire Queen to find out that
as possible for them to get their money back. So I felt inclined to come back on here and actually just really catch up on some more facts, show some more receipts, of course, that, and it's up to you to decide what it is exactly you want to do with the situation. If you truly do want, I'm gonna show you that. I'm gonna show you. I want to show one thing that I think it's important for anybody that was following Ratchet TV. Let's start January 1st. Around that time, he was covering the Young Dolph case, and things just about the show started seeming kind of, if anybody that really watches the show will remember the date. I want you to put in your mind the date that Ratchet TV stopped covering the Young Dolph case, announced the Alexis Ware case, and I remember we were getting, people were spamming the chats or something like that, or I forgot what I said, but people were putting out different stuff about Ratchet TV. So I had to be searching online today, and I discovered that Ratchet TV if you know what this is a federal document. All right. This is the first page of a complaint in a civil suit. And if you know the date on this suit is 1/13/2022. Look who the parties are. Can you see that? And this isn't some doctor document. This is a document off of the federal government's, it's called pacer.gov. This is a document off there, and you'll see that this case was filed in the United States District Court for the Northern District of Texas. And at that time, Ratchet TV was being sued by, I don't know how to spell that, pronounce that name, so I'm not going to try to, but you'll know it, AKA Receipts Are Us. And he was filing against Gregory Lynn Dabowski, AKA Ratchet TV, the hood journalist, was the defendant. And this is the original complaint. Now, these were allegedly about some copyright infringement. In fact, it was a copyright infringement case being lodged against them by a paperwork party. This guy, Receipts Are Us, is really paperwork party. And he's talking about 3 videos where Ratchet was evidently playing some music, I guess it was. Saying that he stole this material and used it to generate revenue on YouTube from material. But this was not filed by an attorney. This is what is called a pro se filing. Because you see it was
say respectfully submitted, and there's the signature. That's of this individual. Receipts are us. And so this is what we are called, what is a pro se filing, and no attorneys are involved. So let's get one thing out the way. Ratchet TV ain't got no fucking attorneys acting like he's making some big amount of money and that he can survive any civil filings from anyone. Not only the Receipts Are Us was not able to actually pay the money to actually file this lawsuit. So he wanted to go in the pro se, and he also wanted to file in form of a pauper. The form of paupers means I don't have any money. Can you waive the fee so I can file this lawsuit? So under that, when you file it that way, before the court isn't going to allow you to, waive the $500 fee it is to bring this lawsuit, you want to make sure that you have something, that you can get past certain hurdles that the defendant or the defendant's attorney might file something and it not get thrown out of court. So they go to what is called a magistrate judge. And I don't think I kept it up. Share the screen anyway. Right. I'm going to tell me I don't know how to share the screen. But anyway, that filing was yes, sir. So the case actually was tossed out on the advice of a magistrate judge who's not actually a federal judge. So that magistrate judge sends out what's called recommendations to have a case. In this case, they had this case tossed out. But the case was tossed out on February 17th, 2022. So that means that when the Lexus Ware case came up, I remember hearing this in the car while Ratchet was speaking with Scuttle. As I told you, him and Scuttle were talking. So I remember him speaking about this, that he couldn't cover the Young Dolph case anymore. So he was, basically he was doing this Lexus Ware case, which he brought to everybody that was Ratchet Gang and let us vote on it. And most of you, when you were in the Ratchet Gang, you're not going to say, no, don't do that, and don't, And anyway, if he did say it, most people he's going to go against you anyway. That's my opinion right there. Everything, and I forgot to say that. You got to say it at the beginning of the videos. Everything I'll say in here is alleged, but I'm not alleging that this is a court document. I'm telling you, this is a court document off of PACER. Any court document, when you see their stamps, they have their own. This is public information. But in the feds, you actually pay this. You have to have it. You don't have to have it, but you have to either be part of the case or you have a subscription. So I brought this up not because this case even mattered. It was Paperwork Party, Receipts Are Us, whoever the fuck he is. Didn't know what the hell he was doing. This is between two YouTubers. This is a case that's going on between two YouTubers. So they're in federal court. They don't know what the hell they're doing. Courts don't even want to hear this. So when you hear Ratchet TV talking this foolishness about, about, oh, come for me and this and that. No, Ratchet, you got help by a magistrate. You didn't have to file anything. They just said, yo, let's get this case up out of here. He didn't even put how much the harm that was done to him. It was very generic. That's why it was. And he didn't have any lawyers. I wish I knew how to share the screen so I could go through the docket sheet with you and show you all of this. Because I like to show what I'm talking about. So Ratchet just came after the wrong man. You might have thought it was the right plan, but it's just I'm the wrong man. So when it just pop up on the internet about Ratchet Tom down there, it's likely that's something I put into play. Because you were a liar. You defrauded me out of my money. And I didn't ask to watch a movie. I didn't know I was watching a movie. Then you into your little twisted sex thing, trying to have me involved in that. Let's keep it. What do you say, a buck? You in the kinky sex, and some of them involved, a girl, her plan, you put the position you're supposed to play. Like you had me come up there and save you from, I don't know if you thought I was your fucking safe word or what, or y'all was playing whatever. But it was over. But you remember me sitting down in the truck looking at the window, making sure that nothing goes wrong. And then this girl calls from your phone. I'm thinking it's you. I answer the phone. And she's looking at me right out the window and telling me, I just fucked this nigga. So I was like, oh, I asked that, that's what's up. No, she told me over and over again. She was trying to tell me. Because not only did she tell me that, she told me how she did it. She told me how she did it, but she called me from this dude's phone like, dude, you were seriously. So imagine the surprise. Now this is before, if you've been following what I said, this is before, I went to lay down. So this was something, it was in your little sex party, whatever you want to call it. And I'm telling people I was trying to kill you, but I'm watching to make sure you're all right until I see the lights go out. But before the lights went out, remember the girl calling from your phone and telling me, I just fucked this nigga. And then when I came up into the room, after all that, and I let that go, I see the lights go out, and I think, I'm chilling. And I go lay down, and you call me. And then when I come up there, remember it took you a minute to come to the door after you called me for help. So I hear you inside. I hear whatever was going on inside. Whatever was going on inside there. I wasn't in there, so I really can't tell you. But it took a minute before the door actually opened. I'm knocking on the door with my knife. Boom, boom, boom. So I sat out there for a minute. and I didn't think this was important. But since, you know, just exposing stuff, when the door opened, finally, and you half dressed, you know, half like really half dressed. Look at the room to see how survey and everything. Anybody that's a veteran or especially Marine or cops or anything, when there's like a disturbance or everything and something like that, you go to the door, you surveying around, you trying to see what's happening. And I seen all of those funny little toys, you know, that people use. So it was making sense that how, you know, he wasn't doing the fucking, he was getting fucked. Literally. And I don't know if one of the joints was too long or something. For whatever reason, you called me up there to help you, and you wanted this, you wanted this to stop. At that time, you wanted to stop. So I'm not even getting ready to try to help you for him. You know, say you were being raped or something. No, I ain't. No, he was a part of that, dude. And you couldn't. That woman was probably Alexis in size. The way Alexis is described, probably was Alexis size. Maybe smaller, a little bit smaller. But she handled it easily.
So, yo, I can't believe it. This is old.
Ripping your ass, took gun from you, everything. Everything that makes you supposed to be more powerful over another man. Like a man doesn't, like if a man does that, that man is saying, I own this chunk. Try to play that woman. she made you a puppet that night. Got a fist in your ass. And not only did that woman, for whatever reason, you know, convinced or whatever, you actually gave her the secrets to why your channel is like that. Basically, you gave her the secret that the case was fraudulent, and you showed her how. You showed her the stuff.
Text messages.
At the screen, and I'll try to bring up, you know, because let y'all know this out my last time. If I hear my name in any conversation that we do with allegedly Ratchet TV, RuPaul, I like to call him RuPaul. But if I hear my name, if I hear somebody I know has been, you know, targeted or somebody, anything like that, I don't care how they contact me, anything. If I hear it, I'm coming at you. And I got the receipts, and I'll keep showing receipts every day, every day, every day. And talking about this mental state, like this dude, everything that you going through, actually, a mental illness, you're mental, something's wrong with you mentally. You're actually saying this and placing it right into the Alexis Ware case, making the Alexis Ware case somewhat about a mental illness. And, you know, like you just went, if whatever that case was before you got into it, or if you started it, you were part of starting it. It just, when you got in it, that's when the shit got in. It got shitty. And you brought me down there and had me, you know, get into that. But I was the wrong person. And I was taught the Marine Corps. Document everything, even if it was just jotting down notes. But Ratchet first said, I was showing how to share this document. And I'm going to see if I can try something for good bear with. I don't. So I had to do it the whole way, which is I had to show you the.
Yo, not even. Yo, listen. Not. I don't know who fuck mystery. I just know business. Yo, they never even hit us for saying we was the mystery gang. I'm telling you, on these joints, we was getting like 10,000 views, like for real.
These are my messages. I'm going to scroll down, and then you see messages right there. Who's that? That's Ratchet TV. My page is private. Now, inside of those messages, the last one like March 16th at 2:48 p.m. So these are all the text messages. These are all the messages going between myself and Ratchet TV, and right around here, So it was around February 15. We'll see. And here, I never was talking to this joker. I would be sending them information on cases, stuff that I'm telling. This is me warning this boy, like that. I'm back there and like this ain't right, that ain't right. I'm showing him. Even as early as February the 10th, I sent him something. I'm telling him, asking him, do he know this dude? Because somebody is doing this to his page. Now I asked him, do you know dude? That's the first time he ever answered me. February 10th, 4:59. He said no. I'm trying to tell him law stuff. You can't use your video, right? He has to get permission. I'm telling him law stuff. So
That's crazy. Now I know who these people would say they sassy ladybug. Now I'm remembering. Well, this is crazy.
February 14th. Oh, I think that's Clubhouse. I asked him, can I chill? Thanks. February 17th. You see, February 17th, he's talking about the Alexis Ware case. And what do I immediately tell him? Go back to your videos and find out when he started covering the Alexis Ware case. And look what I first tell him from the rip. Can't see it. I showed him before we left. I'm showing him that Alexis Ware got a PPP loan. Saying she was a beautician. She lived in Greenville, South Carolina. She got it for $15,000, blah, 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 in May of 2021. You should have known then, like, dude, I'm already looking to see what's up with this case. And I'm telling them, what I tell him. Because I'm thinking this case is real. And it's not about no star. What I tell him immediately. I said, Raptor, I love this new case. So I can see that. Here we go. That's what I'm telling you. I hope I say that. So basically, I'm telling him on February 18th and letting him know I got your back. And if he needed anything, let me know. He then tells me. He's going there. I said, okay, bro. Still on the 18th. Let him know. Got that. And if you need more. So on February 18th, last time I told you I showed you I cashed out some money. So I'm asking him, did he get it? And then I'm telling them about somebody popping up in our thing. So when we first started talking about anything, look, well, he's telling me he was driving there.
And I warned him I got people in Charlotte, North Carolina.
The reason he's driving there because he's saying he's bringing his big weapons, his big toys. I laugh, I ain't stupid. But look at that right under there. Now, I want y'all to see what I told him before I left and before he left. Because I'm a businessman. I told this nigga right there. I'm good with my partners. As long as I look at a truck while I'm there. He said, bet
Said, he says, I'm gonna be out next week. I said, I can stand a week, that's perfect. So before he left Texas, he knew Michael wasn't just down, Michael was gonna be down there on business too. And he told all of y'all on his clubhouse, on his show, and all of this stuff that he was infiltrated, that I didn't tell him anything about any business. This is what was going on behind the scenes. And I'm basically telling them that. Wait a minute, somebody just said something on there. So y'all can better see my better see the text messages. Let me see that. Oh, there it is. Hopefully this will work. Let me see. Oh, look, the same. Maybe the screen work. Let's just get through it. Anyway, so from the very beginning of this alleged betrayal of Micah Solomon saying something about me not being able to do it, like I was down there doing the deal, I betrayed you, I didn't let you know this, that, and third. It's complete bullshit. So I told him not only on Instagram, that was the only way I had to contact him at that time. Oh, and I'm telling him, like I'm reviewing the joints, I'm reviewing the lives, and I'm telling him certain things that I put on. So on February 21st, I say, Ratchet, just going over Madison's live. At 1:33:03, she clearly states Alexis left. Not disappeared, but she's all over the place. That girl knows. I told him on the 21st. On the video, on the live, the girl are telling you that she left. So this is bullshit. And then I actually sent him a video. Let me see if it will load again. This is a video. Remember, I told you, Ratchet never stepped foot in Greenville. This is the 7-Eleven. So I start videoing. Why? This video I was getting ready to throw away. This is the video. You see it's playing. I'm sitting in my truck. I'm just looking around. Watch what I catch. I catch.
Man, these early days, I'm showing up for fun.
I thought it was 42. Sorry, it was in the 20. What do y'all see right there? It's about 2 pumps away from me. That's a red Challenger or Charger, whatever the fuck y'all call it. You can see it got the black, what's the name? Tyrell. I don't know if you can see the guy. Look.
Actually, you look like a girl.
Symptom is, and we're at the 7-Eleven. But I was getting ready to throw this video away because it came at the 24-second mark, and Ratchet and I were having a conversation. And when I looked at the video, we were having a conversation. He wasn't there. It was a conversation in the car. While I'm still in the car, this is still hooked up to the system, to the system. And we were discussing someone, someone personal he's talking about. So I'm not going to disclose who that person was. That's why I wasn't going to send the video. But when I did do the video, oh, I did tell him. So I tell him, check at the 24-second mark, red Charger. But I tell him to turn the audio off because he's talking about somebody personal, and he ended up going on the show and checking that person personally on the show. And I asked him not to do that. So he went on that show and embarrassed a woman anyway. I don't know if I want to go there yet. But I'm just going to say, hey, stop sending women at me because I don't fall for that. Who's that right there? Y'all see who that is? Tell me if y'all can see who that is. I can't see. That's Sapphire Queen. It's the plays they run. Sapphire Queen is contacting me. Telling me about her dude. I don't know.
But homies over here. Nah.
My page is private, so when I follow me, I try to follow me back. And then some people page is private, so you ask to follow. So I'm trying to make clear
my intention. You made me think I made you mad, asking you to follow me. She starts telling me no. I had personal issues going on in my home. And then we're starting to I say sorry to hear that. I hope things are better now and you are enjoying the new year. I'm still figuring things out. There's a lot has happened in these short days. I haven't had time to think correctly, but I'm strong. I know I will get through my storm. So you can see this in the next one. I haven't cut anything. Her storm. And then this is my reply. Sounds a bit more serious than you let off. Are you sure you're okay? Just being a human being. She goes right into telling me about her relationship problems. And we go back and forth. And I kept wondering, like, yo, how y'all know what y'all keep saying information about me that I really didn't tell anybody. And she's telling me in my mind, I'm like, hey man, I just joined Ratchet TV or whatever, and I just sent some chats or whatever. Why is Sapphire Queen contacting me and then just start going and telling me about her relationship problem? And this is in January of 2022. But still, I didn't know if she was sent. That's why you always hear me. Like, I've been that same person on. I've always been the same person. I'm always wondering what's going on. But still, I understand that she's a younger woman and whatever problem she was having, I had kids. So I tell her, the thing with trust in a relationship, when you give yourself to someone like me, I love hard. I give everything. I have no time for games, but
what that say? You can't stop the rain.
now, you know what this was about. February 14th. Oh, I think that's Clubhouse. I asked him, can I chill?
Hold on, I went back too far. You feeling in the bathroom? Feeling in the bathroom? Huh?
Born there. I said, okay, bro, we're still on the 18th. I let him know you got that, and if you need more. So on February, then I'm telling them about somebody popping up. I ain't stupid. But look at that right under there. One Clubhouse, on his show, all of this stuff that he was infiltrated. That I didn't tell him anything about any business. This is what was going on behind the scenes. And I'm basically telling him that. Somebody just said something on the way, so y'all can better see my better see the text messages.
You ain't see somebody in there say you can't stop the rain? Yeah, I told you, purple umbrella. Purple. He got purple umbrella, he got purple demon. It's man.
I don't see that. Oh, there it is. Hopefully this will work. Look, same. Maybe let's just get through it. Anyway, so from the very beginning of this alleged betrayal of Micah Solomon saying something about me not being able to do it, like I was down there doing the deal, I betrayed you, I didn't let you know this, that, and third. It's complete bullshit. So I told him not only on Instagram, that was the only way I had to contact him at that time. Oh, and I'm telling him, like I'm reviewing the joints, I'm reviewing the lives, and I'm telling him certain things that I caught on. So on February 21st. I say, Ratchet, just going over Madison's live. At 1:33:03, she clearly states Alexis left, not disappeared, though she's all over the place. That girl knows. I told you, 21st. In the video, in the live, the girl are telling you that she left. So that's a red Challenger or Charger, whatever the fuck y'all call it. You can see it got the black, what's the name? Tires, whatever. I don't know if you can see the guy. Look, here, it was a conversation in the car. While I'm still in the car, this is still hooked up to the system, to the system. And we were discussing someone, like someone personal he's talking about. So I'm not going to disclose who that personal person was. That's why I wasn't going to send the video, but when I gave you the video, oh, I did tell him. So I tell him, check at the 24-second mark, red Charger. But I tell him to turn the audio off. Because we're talking about somebody personal.
See how he play? I said turn the audio off because what I was talking to him about, it was supposed to be, just something that I was trying to tell him that I was, yeah. The nigga was a setup artist from the fucking gang, just a fucking rat. Like, that's why I just was like, damn, this boy got a whole army full of fucking rat. Yo, if I would have did a deal with him, I could have been worse off. Everything that I show you about this nigga is true. I don't give a fuck if he the son of Donald Trump. I'm gonna fuck this nigga up. Y'all think that I don't know where the fuck y'all thought like shit was cool to be just doing that. I was showing, I know how many views these Jones got. Him suddenly getting on the dog case, being on the dog case, and then bam, y'all doing it, John. Yo, y'all definitely in a conspiracy. I don't know who the fuck y'all think y'all I mean, goddamn, y'all let it go at this big motherfucker here. Think y'all was gonna play around with me? No, y'all fucking increase how much y'all increase, or y'all gonna go broke.
And he ended up going on the show and checking that person personally on his show. And I asked him not to do that. So he went on that show and embarrassed a woman anyway.
Although I said she had 2 sons that watched the show.
Stop sending women at me because I don't fall for that. Who's that right there? I'll see who that is.
Sapphire. We want to sell this for her.
Sapphire Green is contact each Friday. It's following. So I'm trying to make clear my intentions. Tell her, you made me think I made you mad, asking me to follow me. She starts telling me no. I had personal issues going on in my home. And then we're starting to I say sorry to hear that. I hope things are better now and you are enjoying the new year. I'm still figuring things out. Just a lot has happened in these short days.
It's 2022.
I'm trying to think correctly, but I'm strong. I know I will get through my storm. So you can see this is the next one. I haven't cut anything. Her storm. And then this is my reply. Sounds a bit more serious than you let off. Are you sure you're okay? Just being a human being. She goes right into telling me about her relationship problems. So we go back and forth. I kept wondering, like, yo, how y'all know? Why y'all keep saying information about me that I really didn't tell anybody? She's telling me in my mind, I'm like, hey, man, I just joined Rex TV or whatever, and I just sent some chat or whatever. Why is Sapphire Queen contacting me and then just start going and telling me about her relationship problem? This is in January of 2022. But still, I didn't know if she was sent. That's why y'all always hear me. Like, I've been that same person on. I've always been the same person. I'm always wondering what's going on. But still, I understand that she's a younger woman and whatever problem she was having, I have kids. So I tell her, the thing with trust in a relationship, when you give yourself to someone like me, I love her and I give everything. I have no time for games, but once trust is violated,
you can't stop the rain.
I'm gonna show you first what I'm saying. This is me speaking. So I actually disclosed this to Sapphire. Sapphire gave that information to Ratchet, and that became a joke amongst y'all. Never could figure it. People just started making comments on the screen. Angry man, yo, get you some buns. I'm like, my personal business. So that's not like I came on there and told y'all. I never could figure it out. But I was helping somebody that was telling me that they was going through relationship issues. So I disclosed some of myself to that person. And that was the queen herself. And she went back and basically told Ratchet, I'm cool. Probably must have told her, I'm cool, but you gave him some information that I shared to you personally. I didn't share that with him or anybody else. I'm just sharing it today since you made it. Since I see, it's evidently it's a thing. If you want to know exactly what I told her, now make sure I can see a date. This was on the 22nd of January. Exactly what I told her personally. And she told that to Ratchet. And all you're going to know what I'm talking about in a second because it became your joke. Right there. Read what I tell her. That was in 2012, to be perfectly honest, haven't been with another woman since. What I told her. That's her response. And then look what I say. One question. How or why did you feel you could bring this to me? It's her response. Look what I said. No apologies necessary. I'm a good listener, know when to shut up and learn when to speak. Just curious because I'm a little harsh in the chats. The good and book. You kept it 100. Rather hear the truth than the fake. So he likes to play. makes his followers his content sometimes. Running games. And I was trying to say Sapphire since she was, telling me whatever she was telling me about her relationship with her 4 children and boyfriend or husband, whatever. And that was the first time. And strictly for the purposes that somebody informed Sapphire about room 222 in South Carolina. So now, again, I'm being called upon through RuPaul Ratchet to now, listen, I don't want to hurt Sapphire's feeling, blah, 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 blah. She know about 222, and I need you to put that fire out for me, like fall on the sword. So I appeared on, he changed everything up, and I appeared on the show and basically lied and said that I don't know anything about that, even though you just pretty much destroyed my character, but you were supposed to like rehabilitate me. But that's not what you did. I got on the show and I was attacked, which I don't give a fuck. Nobody think I'm gonna be Micah all of the time. I'm Micah, that's who I am. I don't know how to be anybody else. Now, I've been a traitor that tried to, try to kill this dude too. I showed y'all the last time. This is Texas between him and I. How long has this been going on? Look at the Texas between him and I. He wants to squash beef, basically. And really, you started the beef in the first place, but you want to squash it. He's sending me the handshake joint. I agree to squash it. That date is that's the date. I can't believe I found this joint. 54. Don't just go in your mind to think when all of this stuff blew up. It shows me. Let me take it off so I can show you. So y'all can see he's sending me something that he's seen. I guess these are screenshots or something like that. So all I'm doing is hitting it and trying to enlarge them so you can see what they say. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. I just looked at these today because I ain't even really give a fuck. Whatever you got going on, you got going on. So I don't even know what they say. So I'm just opening them up today. Okay. Somebody saying to somebody, I can't see who it is. but I know it's to Sapphire, Queen Sapphire. And he's saying, you're his woman, but trust me, if you knew better, you would do better. So they actually telling him, so look what they say in it. It's saying me and Micah can take down the following if it was into some YouTube stuff, basically. Somebody gave him the opportunity to not go down this road that he's going down now. And you actually was saying something to somebody that I was involved in a business deal with, and you don't know business, dummy, that you can't say certain things. So I'm with you. So you wanted me to come on there and trash somebody name that I just closed the deal with, and that person could take my company to court and we lose the money that we just made, and she gets the money we gave plus whatever she'll win in the lawsuit. So I was supposed to do that for you and Sapphire. I was supposed to do that. Fuck out of here.
You don't know what clause that is in a business contract.
So for this part,
It's called disparaging remark.
For this part, I'm just going to show you. It's all behind the scenes. No matter what you watch, no matter what you hear this man say about me, this is what he's doing behind the scenes. He doesn't want it. And look, I even show him. Closing that deal, look what y'all don't know anything about that. I'm telling them, yo, I closed the deal. That was a gift right there. Closing the deal. This is where Ratchet TV, it's not, the internet is not real. It's not real, dude. Get out of there. So you asked me, so what did I tell you? What you think? She stopped her from any other shit? No, I think she's plotting. This is Ratchet TV talking to me about a person that I just closed the deal with. So the whole time that you're thinking you're being slick, setting up this, after you done ran this story, I always was in play against you. Because I'm going to show you how to play the game. Why do you think that I left you on the 5th? I couldn't stand to be around a person like you. I had to get the hell away from you and get South Carolina wiped off me. everything down there to me was stank. I just wanted it off. And then I still respected you. Made people think that I was still down there with you so nobody wouldn't do anything to you, even though I know you covered the bullshit case. You know it's bullshit. But his last two shows, all the play comes out, this, that, and third. Then his friend Skull all of a sudden has the mother on there, but you don't see no face. And remember I told y'all, hey, the FBI was supposed to be taking it over the case. Have y'all seen the FBI searches? The mother is on Skull. He's on Skull channel, and go listen to what the mother is saying. FBI ain't involved. Local police ain't even involved. Everybody know it's a fucking scam. Like, and what they supposed to be involved in it? But these two jokers, they're supposed to be out, still running information about it. Got people calling in. Well, I think she did. Oh my God. There was foreknowledge of Trina. He's telling me something about she never said run back to me, but a girl came on the clubhouse saying her name, some shit to same shit to Sapphire. That's what I'm saying. I said, who? He put his hands up, and he says, her name was Trina. Oh. Look what I'm talking. Her name was Trina. You being serious, bro? Because I had tears in my eyes during that clubhouse, as the gravity of what could have happened fell on me. Yeah. No, but I don't know what that was about. He ain't give a fuck about me. I told him I had to tear them out. This dude was just really, he just don't give a fuck. But you can't play two, most people can, and he damn sure can. You can't play 2 or 3 games. Like play one game of chess and you're 2 or 3 steps ahead of a person, but you can't play 3 games and be 2 or 3 steps ahead of a person. I didn't make it to be 49 years old to let some dummy ruin everything that I built so I can pass down to my daughters and their grandchildren and their grandchildren's grandchildren, because when this fucking internet goes out, you want me to say a relationship between you and the woman, they ain't even your woman, dog. She got 4 kids, you can't even be around. You're a child. Allegedly. Check more into that. Bring that paperwork on that.
Man, I got even better. I take.
So that is to say, I'm gonna stop right here. That's just more of how little Greg, you know, little 6'4", 140 pounds, Greg, escaped the murder plot, covering fake case, and his you hear how he talks to people. He's not trying to hurt nobody, not a fly, unless you're a woman. Hurt your feelings. They'll physically hurt you. He's covering the case down there about somebody putting their hands on there and he's telling you he fucking hates TJ, nigga, you is TJ. What the difference is, at least there's no evidence against TJ of that happening. That's some shit that was created by you, nigga. For all we know, because that's what you said in Trump, is that something Lexus Ware's driving your BMW, your 5 Series. Garland, wherever the fuck you stay, or wherever you stay down there. But we know she ain't dead. We both know for a fact that she's not dead. So, again, as I'm saying, listen, I'm not trying to tell y'all to stop watching Ratchet TV. Just know you're watching a movie. Long ass movie. And next time I'm here, be more ready. I'm gonna share the screen with you and bring you more receipts, but I'm gonna bring you some people that
You, what up? Cause yo, this the first joint I ever did. Like one of the first joints I ever did on this joint, I was still showing my fit on.
So enjoy the rest of your evening. And in case I wasn't clear, for those of you who feel like you were defrauded by this man believing in the case and you gave money, you cannot take people's money under false pretenses. But Ratchet TV is a personality, but that personality is owned by a company. That company is called Ratchet TV LLC. You want to go, and I've already shown you his name. So you want to go after somebody in whatever state you are, you know, you want to get an attorney, or if you want to contact me, I guess my Instagram is back up. You can contact me by Instagram. I probably can point you in the right direction to get your money back. But just in case any of you on here, any Ratchet gang over there, tell them the clock is ticking. I told them I want every dime that I spent on Ratchet TV. I want mine back. And I ain't wait going to the court. You already done put out there. Anything you happened to Michael Solomon did. Okay. So, no, I'm not trying to extort you. I didn't know I was in a movie. I didn't know you wanted to become an actor in your movie or be a part of your movie, your sick, twisted, fucking sexual fantasy or whatever the fuck we got going on. So I didn't ask for that, and I knowingly gave him my money, and I had the receipts. I need that back. So you should probably get that same type of energy in you if you didn't agree to that. And holler at me, and I'll lead you in the right direction. That won't cost you anything at all. But if you enjoy this content, want to see more, please like and subscribe. And again, I thank the Mystery Gang for allowing me to come on their show again.
Damn, shout out to the Mystery Gang. They used to be pumping. That dog still Scooby-Doo. Wait, cause I don't know the Mystery Gang. My shit used to be pumping on that joint. Damn.
You are a bitch. You are a bitch. You are a bitch. You are a bitch.
And then this
You
thing.
are a bitch. You're a dirty, nasty bitch. A dirty, nasty bitch. You bitch. You are a bitch, nigga. You are a bitch ass fucker. That's what you are. This is what I think about your stupid ass, nigga.
This is what you call hacking the phone. Now they want to hack the phone. So all these fucking drones. They're not release another video. Boom, boom. Look. Fuck you, dog. Peace. Look, somebody crazy. Fuck you, dog. Peace. Fuck you. Yeah. I mean,
So damn, I did say something about I did say that. Okay. So, yeah, I guess you probably can't say that. Or you could be like, I can text people a fake number and I could be like, I can send you the name of the book. You could be like, yo, this shit came on my phone now.
type in a fake number. You see that right there? Prologue. Higher consciousness of science and the heart.
I felt we was gonna get cool. I was like, motherfucker, me. You're a little too much like me. Lo and behold, we chill behind the scenes. Word. From the same cloth, you just started an older generation. Niggas in the South, man, I can't fuck with them niggas. They on some other shit, bro. Shit, if you came at Michelle Thomas, right? And you just started making videos about her, right? Well, I don't think you should do it because her ass crazy. She fucking. That's what they were doing.
Now, you just heard that dude say he was going to get some text now numbers. I ain't say nothing to him in response. Fuck, I look like. Told you I ain't no motherfucking Joe Jerk, just got off work.
That I would be interested in. I was interested in, and I closed that transaction. And that transaction again was with somebody that was from Ratchet Gang.
hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, share the motherfucking live, hit that motherfucking notification bell. That way you be notified.
Look, so I sent my bread up there. He blocked me because I went to somebody else fucking chat. I go to whatever fucking chat I want to go to. These niggas was on this motherfucker. They was all possessive like fucking little bitches. Oh, if I see you in this chat, it's the but you got my money. Can I get my money back? No, you don't get my money back. Don't worry about it. Let me write that up. The Cash App, Cash App send your joint out every month. And who you send it to, what name you send, and all of that stuff. Then you can redact certain stuff that you don't want nobody else to see. But you niggas had to be. I mean, it's like they went and got everybody, every criminal around. Every fucking demon around, whatever. So now I'm looking at when do we do the Alexis Ware case? 22. All right. Karma is a motherfucker. And I heard somebody on here talking about, oh, I got karma coming. Yeah, what karma? Million? Karma, million. Boy, George is some shit. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Wise as serpents. Karma said, I never touched nobody on this shit on nothing. Can't say that you ain't got some money out. Might hurt your fucking feelings, but courts don't fix hurt fucking feelings. You understand? They fix hurt pockets and they punish the people that, do that. And I've been through that. And when you've been through that before, you gotta go through something. Know something. And I do know y'all channel, your backup channels. So don't let Ratchet fool you into it. Yeah. I'm just a slow nigga. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Y'all gotta hear this shit.
Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, set a button.
Gotta hear this. Right. Yo, what? Listen. This is Nell and Rainwater's coffin. Percentage now. Yeah, I should have went to the trap first because this motherfucker, that shit just came on the top of my head. Like, this nigga is slime.
Yo, this bro reading us a perspective. We need to know him, and now we got what's his name? I don't know what's his name. What y'all call his name?
Deep, drippity drop. You know, it's worse than pathetic that motherfucker gotta keep hitting my shit. Like,
all right, here we go. Now I'm gonna start at the beginning. Y'all just listen to the person that called himself Rainwater. Y'all know his voice, so I'm gonna let you hear his voice for right now. Then
There's an Oak Cliff. So he always say Duncanville. So, you know, because he's from the other side of town. So I knew he was coming from a girl house, but not knowing where exactly he was coming from. You understand what I'm saying?
He wasn't supposed to be on that side of town.
Yeah, so I heard a lot of people say, you know, shouldn't him going inside town. When you manage a rapper, you can't tell them
you can't control the artist where he's gonna go.
You can't tell them who to you can't tell them who to put they in. And if they don't want to pay for no security, you know, 3 was a gangster. So 3 he thought it was lame to have security around him.
now, you just heard. Now let's put everything in perspective. That is the voice that you hear that's associated with Brandon Rainwater, i.e., or that call himself Brandon Rainwater. That was Mo3's former manager, and they talk, but who they talking about? Let's get it. Let's put everything in this. Let's put it in this space. I'm from fucking the Philadelphia. I'm from Philadelphia. I wasn't there.
So he he didn't want everybody in his business. So if he want to sneak out to go get some ass, I couldn't control it.
Your rainwater, for clarification for the audience, right? Because I
You
heard
know he was
it
gonna
right,
get
but I
some
want to make
ass.
sure I heard it right. So I'm gonna ask you again to make sure I heard it right.
So somebody making sure that they fucking yo, Rainwater, your name Rainwater. Yo, Rainwater. Somebody making you on the wire, bro. Somebody making sure that you identify yourself.
Just on the wire.
Somebody trying to school you to something. But they schooling you after the deed has been done.
So you saying you literally like in phone mode 3 when it's sitting down and you
Yeah,
heard
I called him. Say he stopped. Say, damn, hold on. Damn, he shooting at me. Stopped and I heard a bunch of wind. See, I thought he was at the gas station. Because I heard the wind. Until I heard the wind. Then he stopped. But he put his phone in his pocket and walked around the other side of the car.
Look, sound
And as he was running, he said, Rain, where you at? He's shooting.
Yo,
man, fucking could just confess right there. You was looking at him. You on Clubhouse? You looking at your phone or something? You just explained everything he did, like you was standing there looking at. You said he put his phone in his pocket. All right, let's say that you looked at the tape. You on the wire now. The fuck did you look at the tape? Not. They don't know if you looked at the tape. Not. I don't know when this motherfucking joint from. But when you get questioned right here, nigga, you said everything that man did like you was on, like you was there watching him do it. That's all you keep talking about is this motherfucking phone, bro. Motherfuckers keep trying to rehabilitate you. I know what the OG is trying to do because they're gonna do is change Jay out on that joint. But yeah, I might got a better deal for him. You know what I mean? Like you fucking up, like. Man. You think you're not going to fuck to jail? Man.
Oh, this bro reading us you reading us a script, bro? Are you reading us a fucking script? You on fucking Clubhouse and you telling us everything that happened. You telling motherfucker to look there. You look at the pictures and you'll see, yo, Rain, you telling us this. Some OGs from the Cali is telling you they. Yo, let me stop this right now. Hit the like button. I'm from the Philadelphia. I don't want no trouble. Yo, I'll put my hands up. But I know one thing. Yo, nobody come to Philly and do shit. Whatever the fuck going on down in anywhere else. Yo, that the estate would be suing them in federal court as a defendant. You got school about WAC 100 and you just was running your mouth, you was losing your. I know that about none of that. And I ain't trying to play no hard guy role, nothing, but ain't nobody coming to Philly and do shit. I name people who the fuck I got beef with. And if motherfuckers get hit with collateral damage, that's a part of fucking war. Motherfuckers read the art of war. I don't gotta read shit. So that is to say, I don't got no beef with no WAC 100. I don't got no beef with no Kevin Gates or fucking Steve Jackson. I'm just showing you what's in your face. When I said we worried about the kids over here, at the end of the day, that's ultimately that's what we worried about is the kids. We all gotta go on, or us. It's about the generation that's coming up now. That, hey, grandmother, and think we seen a grandfather in our chats yesterday and made sure that he was known. His father, his real father. The one that's, in the federal court, you got to put your proper name. The other thing I noticed is there's a lot of juniors in here. That's how a dad puts his imprint on his son, names him after himself. Make sure that he passes down the seed that helps a woman get pregnant, and then there's another generation. It's funny that, man, my daughter just had this. On Thanksgiving, I'm explaining to my daughter the generations why she's still under my care, even though she's getting ready to turn 23 years old. You wanted to go to college? After college, I don't have no more responsibility to you. That's Mr. Charlie, because you want to be a nurse, so you can't work for me. I don't see us trying to buy no hospital or anything. So that means you're gonna work for Mr. Charlie. So Mr. Charlie gotta take care and make sure your mind is right. Trigger and Sean G. I'm gonna just slowly knock that. I'm gonna slowly knock it in.
So be careful, y'all. I just have to throw this up and let y'all see it. Anyway, please like, share, and subscribe if you like this video. And thanks for watching, y'all. Peace.
Okay, I'm motherfucking freaking old bug. BG Pro that nigga just cut over up like. Y'all know been found on the black light chicken for the out. I'm telling fucking mouth to the ground. I just went 30 on the clock in the door.
Fireworks. Shut off the Pisces Bay. Yeah, but we gotta get some money to the kids, and
This is my favorite John now, and it's the.
So when I go upstairs and I'm getting dressed, to get ready, I'm finna get ready to go out of town. This nigga in the car with me watching me. He might be the nigga doing it. This nigga in the car with me watching me. I keep telling nigga, why would you be riding with me watching me? But listen, I'm finna get ready to go out of town today. So as I'm riding out of town today, little fella, because I know you're watching because you record all my videos, I'm gonna copyright strike you 3 times. And before this evening, you won't have no channel no more. Now I'm gonna copyright every.
So naturally, when he said that, now we know who Charleston White is. He just said he's going to copyright strike a channel 3 times. Let's make sure we heard that right.
Be ride with me watching me. But listen, I'm finna get ready to go out of town today. So as I'm riding out of town today, little fella, because I know you're watching because you record all my videos, I'm gonna copyright strike you 3 times. And before this evening, you won't have no channel no more. Now I'm gonna copyright everything because I'm gonna have time to do it. Normally I ain't got time to do this shit, but I got to make a 4-hour ride back. Yeah. I got a 4-hour ride, and I'm gonna copyright strike your ass them whole 4 hours. So you started out doing good. I'm gonna let you keep doing. I'm gonna let you make it. But I say this motherfucker gonna watch me every day and keep screen recording me, putting it on the YouTube channel. So okay then, since he want to do it like that, then I'm finna be petty. He being petty, nigga. You go watch me every day and think you go build a YouTube channel of me, and I got the power to copyright strike you. Well, guess what, young brother? I'm finna copyright strike your motherfucking ass because I noticed when you wouldn't put my videos up, you wouldn't get no views. Yeah, you ain't never seen a 10,000 view video before until you start putting me up. So guess what, sucker? I'm finna.
No, I don't know who the fuck he talking about. I don't care. Charleston White, I agree with some of the things that he say. There's some of the things I don't have no problem with Charleston White. It's just what he said about these copyright strikes. He was gonna put 3 money. And then they fell out. And Charleston White fucking told something as secretive as what happened. I mean, Charleston White, y'all know, gave that shit up. You can find that interview any fucking where. Charleston White gave that shit up about what happened to Mo3. He the one told us everything we needed to know about Spence being chased. And remember he say in there, ask Rain. He's saying in the live when I'm getting ready to play they shit, he's already talking to somebody. And I keep telling you, say they stay in Dallas, Texas. You know what that picture fucking mean that I put up? Fed up you with was the feds. And I was sick. Yo, that shit had me shitting and all that shit. But I asked a few in my tight circle, what did they think? Yo, you think fed up with you is the feds? Yo, I literally fed up with you. If you still listening, I thought you was the feds, and I already said that. But I know who gave it to me, and I know who the people that I actually put that out there to. I don't know if I can get in touch with those people now or not. I know if I cash app those people or anything, one thing I will do, I will always cash app jokers to show I'm there with you, and if you need me, I'm there to help you. Now, where I cash app you from, that's a different story.
And it's just hit me today. Like, it just hit me. And I just wanted to, go and express this real quick. Della Beezy, your music sucks. I don't know what it is, bro. Like, I've been feeling like this for a long time. I need to express this. Like, bro, your music is garbage. Your voice, everything about you is aggravating. Like,
I'm never trying Philly again.
Bro. Like, just
Now, this got taken down because I'm talking over it.
So why the fuck they take?
I told you, you want to be buried dead or fucking alive, bro, on the internet or anywhere else that can be determined.
Where this nigga funeral at?
Get lost, go in the desert, snort a bag of dope, bro. Let somebody
Let's
find
go to
you.
Wire.
All you whatever. Trap Boy Freddy, bro, they made you yesterday. They was trying to let y'all squash the beef, bro. You talking about some settlement cases, yo. There's murder. There's whoever went off fucking script, they says Rainwater went off script. And tried to sign. I guess you tried to sign a deal without them. On the phone, all of that shit. Yeah.
Arguing on Snapchat. I mean, not Snapchat. Clubhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. He made the ratings go up. I bought a car off his ratings going up.
Really?
Yeah, outside streamed up. But they're outside. They wouldn't go.
So explain that situation to me. Is this how you guys first?
Now they're talking about the song Outside. A song that man put out. Clown, because you figuring, oh, he dead now. Yo, you. All that commentary said B.
Adam,
Just life.
You was a whole star.
Well, I used to be on some different.
Before you did this?
Well, I was for free, like way too much.
Yeah.
He was taping, but he uploaded it to YouTube. Anyway, what you told that man for? Okay, what kind of fucking podcast is this? Like, is this a gay podcast or what? Like, why the fuck is y'all asking all these sexual questions and shit? What the fuck is going on here? Fuck you asking for my personal life and all of that. What you, nigga? You didn't know you was on? They was recording you.
Stupid.
And this motherfucker. Why the fuck is you going in here telling somebody your whole fucking life? And what
happens in the fucking bedroom.
That's crazy. They interviewed for a fucking porn drone. Like, that's shit crazy.
Oh, shit.
So a nigga that sit there and stood for something.
I never met
Yeah,
him.
Mo
This was
Mo3
new,
was
man.
Mo3 was the person that stood for something that went across. He stood for something and died. He either go stand for something or die for nothing.
Yeah, but I will say this respectfully. Mo3 was playing.
Playing what?
Listen to his music.
Uh-huh.
Me listening to Mo's music.
Listen, he giving him the chance to clear this man's name. He's saying, yo, this man was playing. There's no indictment of that man to say, yo, this man did anything, he hurt anybody. Listen, you don't shit on a man's name. He giving him a chance right there to clear his name. But this man, this ain't the fucking police, man. This is something that people want to look at this interview, bro, and they gonna keep saying like, bro, you wouldn't even clear his name then. That everybody know it's you, Fredo. It was you, Fredo.
Music. And I forgot who turned me on to him. I said, man, this brother's serious. Like, I'm
Oh yeah,
feeling
he
the
was a
same.
damn fool.
But here go the thing. When it came time for it,
yeah, but
what he was rapping about, he wasn't moving like that.
It happens to Von and all of them. Happened to Pac, happened to our gangsters. Our gangsters get their day one day.
Yo, you want this nigga make you want to jump across the table. Like, bro, who the fuck is you talking death down on, bro? You an energy sucking, blood sucking vampire motherfucker. You know that for real. Like, yo, for real, man. Like, bro, I couldn't sit next to you, man. I rearrange your furniture, bro, for real. I'm freaking. I would dent you right the fuck up, man. Straight up. Like, yeah, this nigga said, nigga done sit up here and admit it to at least 10 or 20 crimes. Right over here. What? Trying to clear the label. Yo. Oh shit. So I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing over here. They won't gamble over here in real estate. You know what I mean? Need that. Please. Let that go, yeah. They don't know nothing about that, man. And why the fuck is you in here telling them this business in Dallas, man?
That started with Mo3?
No. It started a lot of people. Like, it started a lot of people, but at the end of the day, sometimes people are tricked because they believe that a lot of rappers are street niggas, or a lot of street niggas are really street niggas.
I look at rappers first and foremost as entertainers.
Right.
There's some rappers that are street niggas.
Right.
For instance, Ice Cube would tell you, I started this gangster shit.
Right.
He's not talking about the streets.
Right.
He's talking about the art of gangster rap.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I champion Cube, right, for being a great reporter of the streets and never going to jail and being successful as he's been, right, based on the hustle of the street. You know what I mean? Even his movies, you know what?
In jail right now, most street niggas done snitch.
Nigga, it's niggas telling everywhere. You
But
not
it's-
finna.
You telling right now. You telling like you most street niggas who you get ready to tell on. He just trying to tell you like, yo, he applaud Ice Cube and who don't watch fucking Cube shit. But that gangster shit was cute. He will be true to the game. Let me do be true to the game.
Listen, you're not finna get me to argue, do street niggas tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tell.
But at the end of the day, let me tell you like this: that street shit is a myth. I watch.
The streets today are a myth.
Yeah,
but they are very real.
But that's why I live in. I'm talking about today's time. You know,
they're very real today.
Yeah, but now it's a myth to me.
No,
it's certain situations.
I'm telling you, man. This nigga, I don't know who his mom is, and yo, Wack gonna tell him like, bro, like, basically like what I was saying, like, yo, who raised you, bro? Like, but he gonna say about his mom, he gonna be like, yo, you know who you raised about this nigga, like, what the fuck is you just? What the fuck? The streets is the streets, nigga. You gotta evolve. Yeah, shit does evolve, nigga. You keep thinking you know every fucking thing. This is an old head right here talking to you, and you steady fucking keep arguing back and forth with him on about what the fuck the streets is. Nigga, be introduced to the YouTube streets. You stupid motherfucker. Get fuck out.
Marks, if you went in,
yeah,
and I told him he coming and strip him, they gonna strip him.
Yeah, I believe that because I'm gonna be a dumbass take my ass over there to them damn parts.
So don't go to talk about shit with myth, especially not out here.
Yeah.
This Paru Crip and blood shit is for real. This Southside SA shit is for real.
Yeah.
This Asian shit is for real. This is for real.
But I
take your ass to at least leave here at this time of night and go to East LA, walk in Elisa Village. Watch what happens.
I believe you. That's a neighborhood. But I'm saying at the end of the day, in the world that I live in the street niggas that I live in the street niggas that people see and kids see, kids don't see them type of street niggas on television or Instagram.
No. It's definitely done a 360.
Yeah. So right
the
now,
street nigga look up to the rapper.
Yeah, exactly. So right now, when you talk about streets, we talking about in today's time. So
why I represent the bitch?
Yeah. So exactly. So now you don't
the
switch.
real niggas don't win it.
Adam, he done switched 4 times.
No, I ain't never switched once.
You told me I am a real street nigga.
No, I'm
yeah. I understand that.
34 years though. How old are you?
I'm 32.
I got 2 more years longer than you've been living in the streets.
Yeah, so like I said, the streets is a myth now.
What they were, what they used to be, based upon what it is today, yes, definitely.
I know it. So at the end,
but not everywhere.
At the end of the day, so
in some place you will go to.
Hey, y'all, look, I'm glad y'all seen this. I done won this argument with Wack. Wack just went around the table, then he came back to what I said.
No, I prohibited you from speaking on the streets the way you tried.
He said he prohibited him the way he was trying to. This nigga done went to talking about mythical. Nigga, it's streets you can go on. Yo, that's why I said I know nobody come to Philly gonna say. Yo, this nigga.
Listen, today's streets is
You heard what that little youngster DW Flame came in here and did?
What?
Because he a street nigga.
What he do?
That's telling.
What he do? What he do?
If you get on that stand in the civil court and point that finger,
I ain't no street nigga.
That's telling.
I ain't no street nigga.
You saying you gonna do it?
I was street nigga.
That's telling.
I ain't no street. What he do?
If you get on that stand in the civil court and point that finger,
I ain't no street nigga.
That's tough.
I ain't no street nigga.
You saying you gonna do it?
I would, nigga. I ain't no street nigga.
Are you gonna point the finger?
I ain't no street nigga.
You gonna point the finger?
I ain't no street nigga.
You gonna point the finger? I ain't no street nigga.
So
are you gonna yes or no?
Man,
no, nigga.
I ain't dancing.
Any other time else I ask you a question, you answer.
Yeah.
Are you gonna? Will you point the finger when it comes down to it at Yellow Beezy?
Yeah.
Yo, so who told? Who was leaking shit? It'd be right in front of our face. He just asked it. Is you gonna point out Yella? Ain't even telling about no criminal stuff. He just saying, yo, is you gonna get up there and point Yellow out? That's kicking your ass. I don't know what else to tell him, but you sure came out and said, well, Yellow didn't know what that was the beginning of him getting locked up for the murder. Was when him, I won my $300-something thousand, and guess what? When Yellow started your federal job, we been buried you over here. Not even, you know, fuck you is, bro. Straight up. We buried you over this job. Like, yeah, where my fucking money at, bro? You and fucking Ratchet, cause Ratchet told me something. You wanted to talk to me. I don't know you, bro. I ain't getting on the motherfucking wire with you, man. And for that little couple seconds, yeah, you said something about social media. And I said, you said, was I gonna believe everything on social media? Yeah, what I put up with the family put up, and what you say out your mouth. You move the gun? All right then. If you ain't move the gun, there ain't nothing else to talk about. You can't say that, yeah, I'm an informant, knowing you can lie, because I already know I wouldn't give a fuck if you was an informant or not. You informing this. and I know you up to the Secret Service level forming, because you was talking about some counterfeit money that she was giving out. Yeah, that's the Secret Service, bro. Straight up. Straight up. You bought the Secret Service, Homeland Security. It was gonna be a fucking water. You the first person in history to do that. Not great. It's always over. Most wars is always over a woman. Yeah, a stripper bitch. You won't fucking tell her to shut the fuck up. And the other bitch, Ratchet TV. Hey, you don't know how to control your bitches. There's no fucking way I'm having a woman make no tell woman. I'm not saying that all women like that, but underbid. No, it's not. It's too good to be true. I knew you was gonna go disrespect. You stress that. And you easy rattle seeing hands shaking. Smoke a cigarette, pop, smoke a cigarette. Yeah, yo. What's going on? Yeah. Damn. That was your pop building. That's your pop building. What that building gonna get tough? Yeah. You should go to an airport and get taken. Anywhere. It's like, hey. Watch the movie Taken. All of them. Yeah, just go volunteer for them. Yeah, go to France. Russian companies. Russia companies. Yeah, go to the airport. Just tell you something. Make sure you have on the wig. Yeah. They put you right through the system real quick. You don't fuck every night. Every night. I know shit seems such that's so disgraceful to where people are yelling at their kid. But you don't hear that with the mute button. It's just disrespect. Or somebody will come and yell at you online, not knowing that, yo, who the fuck you think you is? Yeah, like motherfuckers confessing. I'm glad y'all a confession channel. I don't know. Like, this shit is less than pathetic watching y'all. Easy, of course, so. But I ain't the cops. Lord, no, I ain't the kidnapper. Kidnappers should come. Y'all knew they was down here. I'm just trying. We read the journal and it said, yeah, all the people that just got the armed career criminal, they said, yeah, they forfeiting certain rights. You ain't see all them channels. Sister Speaks, all they ain't see all of them. Hey, where did everybody go? Yeah. Everybody came out for Rainwater funeral. It's like 2,200 of y'all came out for funeral of Rainwater. Yeah. I was nailed in the coffin and putting nails in the coffin. Huh? I'm living in reality. You know, I'm talking about new characters on that's not reality. What character? That sound like some shit like Transformers. A character in a movie or some shit like that. Yeah. New character on that. Yeah, you gotta look at Motherfuckers is looking at drawings and shit like that. Live their life off of a drawing, a painting. That's why they like, yo, the painting says this. The painting says that. All right. So I guess these words up here that they talking. Only got a big ass blue John on this fucking cream colored suit. Yeah. He's fresh now. But he a fool. Everybody know. A fool. Money shall soon be departed. Yeah, you might be. It don't mean you're gonna be departed from your money, because somebody might just throw your money right in the grave with you, like just fuck you. Yeah, wow. Then throw the money in the grave with you. Like that's what you love, nigga. Yeah, bury it with you. Think about it is. Think about it, and there is power. Ghost never gave up. Time he never. Tommy ain't never give up on him. He was gonna bust Tyreek's ass. Shoot. Ghost was bad. Fuck. He should have gave me money. Let you call it out. Let's put you in there. Oh, fuck, great. See if somebody gonna miss you from any documentary, anything, life, anything. Bro, gonna be like Frank Lucas and on them boxes. It was like 8 people at the joint. For real. And this was he was supposed to be played by Denzel Washington. Yeah, American Gangster. The gangsters walk around like guns and knives. Stop redefining shit. You don't know who a gangster. Let me tell you what's gangster. Government. And what if somebody just walked past you and just grabbed your arm real quick and just shot a needle in it and didn't shoot nothing but air in it? How long do you think it'd take you to die? Yeah, why don't you look that up? Because you know a lot about how long it took Dre to get out of this side of the car and all of that. You sound like like you were reading a manual or some shit like that. No, you was there watching, motherfucker. Y'all probably practiced that shit and everything. Yeah, you ain't fucking, you the equalizer or something? You damn sure ain't the fucking equalizer. I know y'all ain't wasn't synchronizing watches and all that shit. No, y'all was on them jacks. Yeah, both told y'all you'll get rid of the Jizax, but y'all ain't know about Google, the back door. Google always had a back door. So that and they Ben know how to break into an iPhone. You believe none of that shit they telling you on the phone. Who else you trying to turn in though? Man, some real shit. You gonna turn Queen? Man, we already know about Queen AB, man. Yeah, right. You know your shit been stinking. You know what I mean? You talk on here. You know why people like you talk so much? They hide something. You know why you stutter? Because you don't take your time. And just like Moses, he stuttered, but he was a killer. See, Moses did is God chose Moses to speak, but he stuttered. So Moses, being humble, he said, man, I can't. He basically said, well, I can't speak. Stutter. He said, all right, I'm going to have your brother Aaron speak for you. Moses the scepter and performed miracles, and Aaron spoke to the treasure. Sound familiar? Tell me when it stops sounding from you know what a shell is, right? So when I said that Duke is a shell, yeah, it stops.
Yeah. Whoever came up with sitting out. I was very appreciative. I don't know who they were. That's how I like it. I don't know them. I hope they didn't take it offensive. Kitty get at y'all. It's home, you know. Yeah, 6 hours, that's good, man. What day is this? It's Monday. Yeah. Just think about every Wednesday. And let me tell you something. Out the whole year of 2026, there's 2 Friday the 13th. This year, it's back to back. Get a calendar.